Yo. Oh yeah, I forgot. Streamers are supposed to be high energy. Hey guys, BrashPillow here. Today we're playing Blueprints. It's gonna be a wild ride. Just you wait. I don't think that's the energy. This is not the way. This game is by Raw Furry. Blueprints. I wonder if I should turn it up. Oh, I can't. Okay. New game. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring, some would say. In association with Raw Furry. That's the old man. Doesn't look like he's snoring to me.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Indeed.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
What's a codicil?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Doesn't make sense.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts
near the Great Hall
in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Okay.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, I gotta get my a gift from my rich ass uncle. Sounds pretty sweet. The Holly Estate, day 1. I like the cell shaded graphics. Looks very Borderlands. Wait, if the camera went past the guy that was standing right there. Oh, I am the guy. Whoa. Okay. Well, first things first, go the exact opposite of the direction the game wants you to go. That's just kind of... That's what you got to do. What's over here? The grounds. Ooh. Ah. Open sesame. Damn, this game's going to be harder than I thought. It's a pretty mountain. A couple of twin peaks. Different sizes. They usually are. I learned that from an expert in the field. What's this way? Ooh. I played a little bit of Myst like years ago. This is already giving me Myst vibes. Ooh, a pipe. Ooh, another pipe. Ooh. Pretty waterfall. Nice. A bird. I feel like that's modern streaming, is just like, ooh, tree. Ooh, brazier. Ooh, mountain. Ooh. 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 It's like so low effort. Dear God, it would be so nice to get paid to do this. Oh. Bird. Bird. Bench. What's this way? Well, that's kind of sketchy. Look, I'm about to get shanked. Hello? Darkness. Need to be able to light these. Can I jump? No. Also, what's the thing in the top left? This is 49. You'd think it's like the number of steps that I'm taking, but that's not it. It's not moving, so that theory has been disproven. All right, game. Fine. I'll go the way you want me to go. This way. But first, what if I could go this way? Okay, what time is it? 4:20? 7, 8, 8:20. 8:25. Private drive. Got a power pole. Hello? Knock, knock. So many little birdies flying around. A bird flying very strangely. It almost looks like a bat. There's some tents, like a little campground. Am I going to break the game by going here before going in the house? What's this all about? Anybody home? Ooh. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. I see. Okay, so I will need to go back into the house to get that, so I can sleep. My uncle has some strict rules. No sleeping in the fucking house. He's gonna make me sleep on the goddamn floor outside. That guy was always a dick. Little fence with a little combination lock? Perhaps? Well, that's all I got. Nope. Never getting through that one. Oh boy, what's here? Looks hazardous. Can't go that way. All right, I think I've officially dried up all of the possible routes, except for the obvious one of going just into the house. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for playing my game. The number's going down? It's at 45, Cheeto Dito. I don't know. Now I'm scared. I better walk less or else I'm going to get shanked. I'm sure I'm going to get shanked at some point. It's just a matter of time. Birdies. Pretty chair. Ooh. Pretty flowers. For me? How sweet. Ace of Spades. That was a good indie game back in the day. An urn. Entrance hall, rank 1. Huh. Da Vinci? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1. Oh, crap. When you no longer have any foots left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I see. Every time I change rooms, I lose 1 number. The question has been answered. The first mystery has been solved. And also, wait, the time actually is moving. It's like 9. Let's just make sure these are the same. Also, the music is super chill. Okay. Clocks are aligned. Time is relative. What's this? Open only in the event... Wait, do I know that my uncle died? I think he did, right? I think that's why I'm here. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay, this is a map. Antechamber, what? Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. What does that mean? Do not always lead to the same... Are you telling me, like, every time I go through this door, the room may change? That's crazy. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before. Ah, yes, ante. The room before. All signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Gotcha. Rarity. Because some rooms are rare. Okay, so there's definitely going to be some like RNG shit going on. Room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Okay, come on. We have to use the word bequest? Like, nobody uses that. All right. Red room. Okay. That's everything I know so far. Pretty flower. Ah, delicious smelling. I'm sure they taste great. All right. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in the lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Really? Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Huh? Okay, so he believes in me. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay. What happens if I do? What are you going to do? Shank me, bro? And you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. I'm just going to change my voice every 3 words. I'm just processing this. So yeah, he wants me just to start fresh, I guess. So that's where the step counter thing is going to come pretty relevant, I guess. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Okay, that's just weird, dude. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Is that what she said? Don't go. That's so cryptic. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want. That sounds like some really bad advice if you're lost in a fucking mountain, in a forest in the hills, and you're just I want to go to the top of the mountain, so I'm going to leave the trail and just beeline it. That seems like a really bad idea. But, all right. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. All right. Well, I have got 42 steps left, and since they're such a precious resource, it is my bequest to call it a day, I think, and try again the next day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah. Mount Holly abandoned project, total rooms 2, rank reached 1, steps taken 8, items found 0. Save and continue. Now I can start with a fresh 50 steps. Oh, day 2. Did I waste a day? Who knows? All right, 50 steps. Let's go. I'm going to go this way first. Select a room to draft. Ooh. +1 key. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Or I could go through a hallway. That sounds lame. I want a key. I'm going to go to the Nook. Whoa. This is cool. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. Magnifying glass. Ooh. A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Can I inspect this? Oh. Yes. Noteworthy indeed. But what is this? Ooh, billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction. So it's color coded. I imagine when I actually look at... Okay, so billiard is pool, like balls and cues, but this is obviously a dartboard, so that's a little bit of a contradiction. Order of operations. Bing, bing, bong, bing. I think there's a lot of different hints for maybe a lot of different puzzles here, and there's going to be a sort of like a universal language across these different puzzles that I just have to know, perhaps. Addition, subtraction, multiplication. So if I see anything that's like blue like that, it's maybe going to be addition related. I don't know. I literally don't know anything about this game other than my friend told me to play it, and it's like an escape room game. So, addition. Ooh, the lamp makes a noise. You hear that? Whoa. Little bobby pin, safety pin, whatever you call it. Ooh. Key. I'm going to need a journal if I'm going to write down any of these notes about addition. Also, I wonder if those rules only apply to this run or if they're going to apply to every run. Nice little jukebox. Okay. Select a room to draft. Spare room. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, but I have a key, so I don't really care. This gives me 10 extra steps? Holy mackerel. Why would I even want a spare room then? It doesn't tell me what it would be good for. Let's do guest bedroom. It's going to take me up to... Can I go above the original 50? Wow. 58. Nice. Okay, but if I go back to the previous room, it uses a step. I see. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh. So if I don't want to run into dead ends, I guess that also affects the rooms that I should select. Okay. What's this all about? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. What does that mean to retire a floor plan? I don't know. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So, okay. So the dartboard on the thing, the billiards room, I guess there's going to be a dartboard in there, too, and those two things are going to go together for the puzzle, as well as the hint that I got in that book. Any secrets? Hello? No. It's not like it reveals hidden text. It just makes it easier to read small things. Well, was this a compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. Because I need to go north to get to the place with the thing in the antechamber. I see. No sleeping in the house. Bathtub. I don't think there's anything else in here. Little puppy. Woof. All right. We go. I'm going to take a look at this little clue one more time while I can. I wish I could bring the note with me. Billiard puzzle. Okay. Yeah, all the coloring on that dartboard, I think that's just standard dartboard coloration. So that doesn't mean anything on the shading. The numbers, those should just be standard numbers. Those will probably be on there once I actually... But why does the dart have a question mark on it? That is the question. Maybe the darts are different colors, and I have to get to a specific order of operations. Okay, so that's going to be the center of the dartboard. And so center is priority. Different colors, I imagine, are going to be appearing all over the dartboard. So given that, like, in real life, there's a order of operations where, like, multiplication and division take priority over, like, addition and subtraction, then I don't know. It might make more sense when I actually see it. But as far as this side, I can't even really read what it says. Sinclair has many secrets that will take to his antechamber. Appears to be some of 4 sides. Okay. Whatever. Let me just... Wait, do I... A pad... Okay, wait. I don't need an in-game journal, do I? I mean, I think it's okay. It's not cheating if I just use a real sticky note and a pen. 1 second. I need to go grab that. Okay, got a sticky note and a pen. I'm just gonna write down the order of the colors of these. So, like, cyan is addition. Yellow is subtraction. That is yellow, right? Yeah. Pink is multiplication. And is that... Colors are hard. It's like a purple, I guess. Division. Okay, and then there was one more clue. Also, let me just note that the order of operations is center outward. I might need to go revisit that other room real quick to see what they had said. I already forgot. Right here. Yeah, this one. Okay, don't need to know the rules of darts to play this variation. And that is mathematical. Okay, so let me just note that. You know what I should do is actually put up like a something on the stream, like a notepad or something. That would actually make a lot of sense. But whatever. If I end up using it a lot, I'll do that. Right now, I'm not even sure if I'm going to use this note, other than for the color coding on the mathematics portion. All right, let's try this one. Oh, this one requires key? Or no, they all have a keyhole. Oh! Yeah, this one was the only one that didn't. Okay. Closet has 2 items, but that looks like a dead end. I don't want a dead end. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose money. I don't have money. So let's just do hallway. Is this going to... I see. Because I've already been in a room over there, so it blocks it. Anything else in here? this over here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's west. So, yeah, okay. When I go through that door, it's more likely to be locked. Spare room. Ooh, the den. That has a lot of doors. That actually looks nice. And it has a +1 on some valuables, something or other. The den. This looks like... I don't see a billiards table, but if there was going to be anything... That almost looks like a dartboard on that. This might just be a clock. I'm going to go here. Kind of cool. Damn, that's a roaring fire. Pretty shiny thing. So many clocks are all set to the same time. Cool bookends. Nice drawing. Sick wall pattern. Ow! This clock looks like it could be a puzzle. But it's just a clock. Is there really nothing in here other than the diamond? I see nothing. Nothing at all. Also, yeah, I need keys to progress. Oh. I don't think I actually had to use a key to go through that door, even though it had a... Yeah, no, these... They have keyholes. That doesn't mean they require a key. Okay. What about this way? Lavatory. A commissary. Items for sale. It's going to require a gem or multiple. Okay. Well, I have a key. I also don't want... I want to try to head north. And all of these are going to block off my north path. So... oh, I can actually see the map. That's cool. That's very helpful. So I don't want to block off my north path yet. I may have to eventually, but... Let's see a drawn floor. Ah, shit. I have to select one. I can't back out and go try the other door. So, alright, let's do this one then. That at least opens the path to the east. Which should be open, yeah. Maybe I can buy something with this gem. Ooh, arcade machine. Anything in the trash can? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Live out? I've never heard that terminology. Will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Heard her father invented the computer, or her fucking husband, or whatever. Terminal password. Oh yeah, I can read that. Swan song. Easy. Okay, let me make a note. I'm gonna get a separate sticky note for this one. I need to go. I just need to grab the whole pad. 1 second. Actually, you know what? I can type way faster than I can write. Let's see. Or I can just get like Microsoft Paint or something. Let me actually try to see if I can get this up on stream. Not a display capture. Window capture. MS Paint. Boom. Whoa. That's not how that's supposed to look. That is definitely not correct. What if... Let me get rid of this one. How about... Surely Microsoft Paint is not, like, incompatible with OBS. I guess I could try the other Paint application. What do they call it? Paint 3D? I don't even have it installed. Ugh. I don't have Photoshop installed either. Ugh. Whatever, I could just do a plain old notepad. Okay, so I can move this here. Ooh, that's not right. Here, I'll put this here in the corner temporarily. It's really small. Can I change the font size in Paint? I don't even think that's an option, is it? Oh, wow, it is. Or notepad. Wow. Okay. Let's do billiard notes. I also have punch card terminal. So billiard notes. Addition is cyan. Subtraction is yellow. Multiplication, I like that one, is pink. And then division is purple. And then don't need to know rules of darts. My keyboard does this thing where it types a bunch of ghost characters all the time. Like, I'll get random extra spaces, which is really annoying. Order of ops equals outside, or bullseye outward. Sure. Okay, punch card terminal notes. What should I note down from this? Don't fail to clock in or out. At terminals. 2 terminals at terminal locations. Security, laboratory, questions, Mrs. Babbage, password. Let's look at it one more time. Swanson, Ron Swanson, Swan Song. Okay. Let me just save this actually. And what is this game called? Blueprints. Billiard notes. Punch card terminal. Okay. And then I can just hide this whenever. Boom. Nice. All right. Alrighty dighty. Okay. With. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. What? Okay, hold on. I need to take notes on the commissary. Commissary. Closed from day 12 through 16. Okay. All right. Without. With. Stage. Audience. Without. Plant. These two things seem so unrelated. With plant, without plant. With plant, without plant. With plants, without plants. With plants, without plants. With. Without. Plant. Plants. Plant. You put a plant in the crowd. You put a plant in the audience. You plant someone there to pretend to be an audience member. You plant. But without, it's just a... I don't know. It might be onto something there. That'll make more sense someday. I'm just gonna take so many notes. All right. Let's see. What do you even call that? Like a stage hint. With equals stage. Without equals plant / flower. Boom. I might be taking excessive notes, but can never be too certain. I want to play the arcade. Dude, my biggest gripe about all of gaming combined as an industry is that every time there's a fucking arcade machine, you're never able to play it. Like, just let me play it. Like, just code a shitty little game and just let me play it, please. Please and thank you. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Mount Holly Commissary. Oh, okay. So I already have a thing on the commissary notes. Let me bring up my note again. Stage clue. Okay, this is commissary. Sale. Day 20 and 21. All right. Let's just write, this is Maid's Day. All right. What about... Oh, this is where I can buy things. Wait, am I in the commissary right now? I forgot. I am in the commissary right now. Silly old me. But that's good to know. Okay, so I could sell a gem for 3 doubloons. Or is it that 3 doubloons gets me a gem? But I already have a gem. Can I sell you mine? Wait, it says I have no gem. I thought I got a gem. What was the thing I got? Damn, I'm broke. Oh, I didn't get a gem. I got whatever this thing is. I guess it's different. It's not the same as these looking gems. Damn. Can I check my inventory? Yeah, what did I actually pick up? Oh. Can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Oh, this one cost me a gem. Fuck. I thought it was just saying I would need a gem to make use of this room once I'm in it. Darn it. All right, fine. We'll move on. I can always come back here if I get more gems, I guess. This one has a gem requirement. I can't afford them. So it would just... Surely it would just yell at me if I try to actually... You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. Whenever you enter this room, you can too... Okay. It's not going to let me do this. No. So I could do bedroom. That's really my only option. Yeah. What happens if none of the options are valid? Maybe the RNG ensures that at least one of them is valid. Who knows? Nice top hat. Pretty origami swan. Or... Is this Mrs. Babbage? She has a crescent moon looking thing. Why are you important, lady? Why can't I flip the painting around either? Or... What's this? Greetings from Reddington. All right, where are you, fucking Waldo? Gonna find you, dude. I watched the Veritasium video showing me the AI optimized route for locating you. Where are you? Where are you, Waldo? Is there actually anything remotely interesting on this? You got mountains. There's nothing in the mountains. I can clearly see that. There's a road going into the town. Got, oops. Want to make sure I can see the forest for the trees. You saw Waldo? Where? Trying to find that fucker. Been looking for him for years. Oh, this looks like numbers. No? This looks like number to me. It says a 50, eh? I could just be making things up. This looks like a number to me. I don't know. Oh, is that an H on the roof? No, I'm just seeing things. It's a helipad. Oh. Cheeto Dito. Got me good. That one really roasted me. I'm going to be simmering for a while after that one. What is this? A single ivory die. Someone killed an elephant for this. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't know. I think this is a useless photo. What about, is this a signature? Signed by Mrs. I don't know. What about in the smoke? Is there anything in the smoke? Smoke, smoke, smoke. Is that Snoop Dogg in there? What's this way? I could go to the chapel. I don't have money for that. Wait. Is the game gonna like... Is this where I get shanked? Because I can't... Dude, I can't... Wait. Did I just sell my soul to the... How did it let me in there if I don't even have money? Earlier it was like, no. Okay. Wow. so holy. I can feel his presence. I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Where's the Saint of Gaming? Which one? Which one is it? It's gotta be this guy. Too soon. Is that Ezio? Bro, I played your second game. It was so good. I guess it was his first game. Altair was in the first one. I feel like I'm listening to Time by Hans Zimmer. Okay, how would I take notes on these saints? How would I describe these? We have the hoe on number 1. She's holding a hoe with a piece of paper in it or something. Are they all carrying a different tool? That would be easy. Hoe, shovel, pitchfork, a chimney swift, a fire poker, perhaps, a broom. That's fucking sexist. And then a giant baby rattle. Okay. That's a pretty good way to distinguish it. Wait, this person has a quest. They have a quest. You can tell they have an exclamation point above their head. There's a number of differences between these people, though. Like, they also all have different hats. I feel like any identifiable feature would be helpful to note. It's just a matter of how do you remember the information for later. I feel like the tool description is pretty easy, but like a hat, you know, I could do like short, top, wide brim, standard top hat, derby cap, Wild West, what's the word that I don't know, you know what I mean? Chef's hat, desperado cap, that's it. Maid outfit, and then like king/queen crown. Do they all have angel wings? They do, but they're different. This one has like fingers. This one's more fluffy. These ones are faded. This one is more upward, whereas these are very downward. These are short and trimmed. Yes, yes. And then these are just literally straight up in the freaking sky. But to top it all up, we have color differences as well. So we have like a green with the freaking yellow sun. The sun colors varies on all of them. The oh, and then this up here is like, I don't even know if that's relevant. Surely this room has to be important at some point. I'm sure there's gonna be some monstrous puzzle that's like, I need to know all this shit. So I might just, let's figure out all the major differences and then I will write them down. I'm just going to take my time. I feel like there's no rush. The nice thing about this game is that there's no time limit. It's just a matter of how often I'm going between rooms. So the more notes I take, in theory, the better. The only downside would be just me wasting my time, but I don't value my time at all, ever. So, you know, that's perfectly fine. But this would be like so this is where the colors become a challenge, because I am slightly colorly challenged, but I think I can make out most of these. Like, that's yellow, that's green, that's red. They're at least contrasted enough. But then to know the difference between like this sort of orangey and like that sort of orangey is kind of hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, and these are all like yellow, but there's also a different pattern to them. This is more of like a radial striped. This is more like a brick radial thing. This is a horizontal. This is more of like a bubble bath. This is more of like it's the radial stripe, but it has a border. This is no border. It's just more of like a stained glass pattern. And then this is radial, but with also concentric rings. This. What the heck is that? Keep looking at it. What is it? What are you? I want to almost see like a 4-leaf clover, but I don't. I just see like a green shape. Looks like it's pointy, like it would stab me. Okay, I'm sure I'll be able to get back to this room in the future. I'm not going to waste my time noting it all down, but I've at least spent some time observing it. So if I ever have to come back here and take notes, I'll be able to do that. It won't be that bad. Okay. Lavatory. Parlor. Kitchen. I can't go in there because I don't have any gems. Parlor. Oh, it has a puzzle. Finally, the first fucking puzzle of the game. Let's make sure though, because I'm going to go forward and take a right. That's going to take me... I don't think it's like possible for me to go that far right. Is it? I don't know. I guess it is. For some reason I was thinking this was only 3 wide. Maybe it is wider than I thought. Maybe I can go off to the right and it's not a big deal. Alternatively, I could backtrack and go back to the den and start making my way out to the west, but I kind of want to do a puzzle. But okay, I'm going to sit on that. I'm going to take a little BRB break and use the old lavatory. You know what I mean? Oh, that's actually perfect. Let's go. BRB. Let's continue. Back to like game. All right. Here we are in the lavatory. HSS. That's not a normal S, though. Isn't that his name? Like something H.S. Sinclair? Herbert S. Sinclair. This guy is so fucking full of himself. Could you imagine if I had a towel with my own initials on it? Actually, that sounds kind of nice. I might do that. This is not a very good mirror. It needs a good cleansing. A good exorcism, perhaps. Okay, what's the point in the freaking lavatory? There's nothing here. A dog tag with the number 10 on it. This is my tent. Dog tag with the number 10. Now, here's the question is like, is this dog tag with the number 10 going to be relevant in the future? Like, should I just make a note just to be safe? Like, maybe I'll just do like dog tags. Number 10. And maybe I will do like these chapel priests. I'll note down something basic about them. Not every detail, obviously. That would just be too much. I mean, I could just take like a screenshot, but I feel like that's kind of cheaty. Like, I'm just going to make some basic notes. So we'll say that number 1 has a hoe. I don't think it's actually a hoe, but I don't know what else you would describe it as. It looks like a hoe. Number 2 has a little shovel, and 3 is a pitchfork. I guess maybe I'll just do Roman numerals, because that's what these are. I don't need the number sign. Baby, rattle, and shield. I know, is that one? What was 4? 4 is like a chimney. Sweep. GTA 6 confirmed is a fire poker. And then 5 was just a broom. I'll start with that. If I need more information on these, I'll come back another time. I got 49 steps left. Oh, wait, there's this door. Ah, can finally use a key. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's kind of nice. If I just want to go straight north, let's do it. Nice hat. Oh yeah, here's that picture again. I remember seeing that stage. The auditorium, that's the word that I was trying to think of. We have a storeroom. Ooh. Could get a key, a diamond, and some money. Freezes my accounts. Gold and diamonds will not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Wait, so that's actually good to know. So I didn't realize, do these things carry over between days? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Drawing room. So the storeroom is tempting, but it cuts off my main path. And I want to keep going. Yeah, I'm getting very close to the antechamber now. Oh, I can't do the drawing room though, because gems. I could redraw. No, I really need like some stuff. So I'm just gonna. Dang, like this is a hard decision. I just realized this game is a roguelike. That's what this is right now. Do I go for the key, the gem, and the gold, which will help progress my run, but will also seal my fate into having to backtrack all the way to the den? I can't go with the drawing room. Like, my only option is basically storeroom or to redraw. Fuck it. We ball. Ooh. 4 gems in the pantry? That seems good. Or gold, not gems. 2 items in the closet. Pantry will get me back on track to go straight north again as well. So, let's do that. If I need to backtrack for more items, I've still got 48 steps, so I could always go back to the den if necessary. An apple? What does that do? Ah, 2 steps. Some gold doubloons. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 50 steps. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. In the pantry. I already got 4 coins. I don't know if that note is actually a clue or not. It might just be a red herring. Can't seem to climb this ladder. I think that might be all that was in here. Ah, shit. Locked door. Okay, well, let's hope that I can go back and get a key before I run out of steps. I gotta go back quite far. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that every time you enter the chapel, you lose gold. Oh, no. That's why it let me go in. That's why it let me buy the door. If you don't have any gold, it's just like, whatever. It doesn't matter. I thought I just lost gold when I selected the room for the first time. Bummer. Okay, so courtyard would be good, but I can't go there because I don't have a gem. Storeroom would be good, but ugh, it kind of blocks off a major route. Spare room is only going to take me further west. Yikes. Yeah, this might be a dead run. Oh, wait, if I get the key, then I could go back to the pantry. And then I might just backtrack to the entrance hall just to see what's here, since I'm close. All right, let's do that. Storeroom. Because if I have any chance of getting to the antechamber, it's going to be through that path that I've already opened. Got a coin. That's my free pass through the chapel. Got a key. Got a gem. That is a sick necktie. Was that a double Windsor? Upside down chandelier here. Rocky horse. Oh, hello. Oh, little bird. That's so cute. Looks like Twitter. Like the Twitter bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting the stars and stripes. Anything else hidden around here? Anything in the little house? I see nothing. I think it was just literally for the key and the gem and the gold. All right. Backtrack to the main atrium briefly. Entrance hall. Let's go this way. There's a breaker box. I don't know what that would be for yet. We have a bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So wait, that gives me like 20 steps. That's pretty good, right? I think the bedrooms I've been in so far, they've given me 10 steps each, right? I don't know. But there's a puzzle here, and I haven't even been in a puzzle room yet, so I'm just going to do this. Okay. We got some notes. We got a little windy key. Wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Apple for some extra energy. Got gems are in this box. Gems are not in... This is like a logical puzzle. The gems are not in the white box. Let me guess. 2 truths and a lie. All right, let's read the notes. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true sentiments or statements. One truth teller. There will always be at least one box that displays. Okay, so there could be, theoretically, all 3 of them could be telling the truth. But there will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements, which by that statement implies that the maximum number of truth tellers is 2, and the maximum number of false tellers is 2. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. Potentially at least 1 truth teller, at least 1 false teller, and only 1 box has an item. All right. Well, I guess it's time for some logical deduction. Also, this room is nice. Even though it's like an RNG room, I can at least see a window to the outside, which is dope. I wonder if that works for any room that appears here. That would be quite a lot to like program and plan for in the procedural generation. All right. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. All right, let's just assume that you're telling the truth. The gems are not in the white box. So let's say you're telling the truth. The gems are not in this box. So you guys agree. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. That means they would have to be in this box. So we'd have 2 liars and a truth teller. The gems are in this box. That checks out. That seems perfectly feasible and reasonable. If you were lying by chance, the gems are not. That means the gems would be in this box. So that makes you a liar, but then that also makes the gems are not in this box. That would also make you a liar. And then to say that the gems are in this box. Wait, I think I just confused myself. All right, let's start over here. The gems are in this box. Assuming that you're telling the truth, then these two are these two are fine. Yeah, my question is there only one solution? If there's only one solution, then I think we already found it and they have to be in this box. I mean, there's no way that it would just allow like RNG. But like if this one was lying, if the gems are actually not in this box, we'd say that's a liar. The gems are not in this box, that could be a truth teller. And the gems are not in the white box. That could be a truth teller. But that doesn't tell me which box they're in. So it's not a really helpful solution. I'd have to be gambling between these two. The gems are not... Let's assume you're telling the truth. How about, instead of assuming falsehoods, let's just assume truth. So the gems are not in this box. Let's assume that's a true statement. It means it would have to be in one of these two. The gems are not in the Y box. That could be a true statement. And the gems are in this box. By saying the gems are not in the white box, that means the gems could be in this box. By this one saying the gems are in this box, that could be lying. So if this one is telling the truth, gems are not in this box. Truth. Truth. Oh, but that's a contradiction because if it says the gems are not in the white box, and that means that this one would have to be telling the... Gems are not in the white box. This one would have to be telling the truth? God damn it. This one's telling the truth. The gems are not in this box. They have to be in one of these two. They cannot be in this one, assuming that's our basic assumption just to figure out whether there's any contradictions. So by this one saying that the gems are in this box, that doesn't necessarily mean that this one is telling the truth because they could also be in that box and still obey what this says. So this could be either true or false. It's not, there's no clear answer. The gems are not in the white box. That is agreeing with the original assumption, which means that this would be two truth tellers. We can't have three truth tellers. To say that the gems are in this box would be... It can't be true. We already have two truth tellers, so this one can't be true. So it means the gems would not be in this box, which means they would be in this box. And that logically checks out if we assume that this one is true. But we don't have any reason to assume that this one actually is true yet. Oh boy. Okay. Let's take some notes. Oh, did I have these notes up here the whole time? Whoops. All right. So, what is this place called? Parlor. Parlor boxes. Assumptions. White. Let's see. True assumptions. White. Maybe. We don't have a definitive reason to believe, or let's say plausible. If we assume that, I think we did this one already, but I just want to run through the logic again just to make sure I'm not crazy. The gems are not in the white box. Let's assume that this is a true statement. That means that if this is true, then the gems must be in either here or here. Based off this one, the gems are not in this box. That means that would agree with this one. So yeah, that's another true case. And then, okay, so we ran into the same cases when we assumed the truth on the right, because these two these two will always back each other up, essentially. So these two are either both telling the truth or they're both lying, I suppose. So if this one was lying, then they could hypothetically be in here. This one would corroborate. So if these were both lying, the gems are not in the white box. That means they would be in the white box. If this one's saying they're not in this box, then that means they would be in this box. If they're both lying, then that would mean this one would have to be telling the truth. The gems are in this box. But that's a contradiction. So does that mean that this one cannot be telling the truth? This one cannot be telling the truth, right? Let's assume once more the gems are, let's just say it's lying. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in this box. They're both lying. Wait. Gems are not in this box. I just wrapped my brain in a loop. All right. We're going to assume this one. All right. Let's just go back to what we were doing. So assuming truth first. What color is this? Blue? Let me note down blue. Black. And then we'll also do false assumptions. White, blue, and black. Okay, so if we assume that white is telling the truth, that's a plausible scenario. We don't run into any contradictions. If we assume that blue is true, the gems are not in the white box, that means that they would have to be in either this one or this one. And this one, the gems are not in this box. That's agreeing with the original true statements. So they should be in either this one or this one, and then the gems are in this box. So we'd have three truth tellers, which is illegal, which means this one would have to be a lie. So blue, plausible, black, liar. Next, if we assume that this one is true, the gems are in this box. You think it's in the blue box? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But the nature of these sort of puzzles is like, you have to prove it without a shadow of a doubt. You know what I mean? It's like, we could kind of guess, but that's not how logic works. Like, you have to know, right? So unless you can explain why, you can't really make a choice. If you have a reason why, then we can make a choice. But that's why I'm kind of going through it step by step. So let's assume that this one's true. The gems are in this box. That means obviously they have to be in this box, which means that we could look for one other person that agrees with this potentially, or yeah, there would have to be two liars. But because these two agree with each other always, then this is always the outlier. So if this one's telling the truth, then that means that these are both lying. So plausible, other two liars. Now let's start assuming falsehoods. This is where I start to wrap my brain in a loop, but let's see. The gems are not in the white box. If this one is lying, it's basically saying that the gems, the real reality would be that the gems are in the white box. That would be the actual truth, but it's lying. If this one said that the gems are not in this box, we know that based off this assumption, the reality is that they are in the box. So this one would also have to be lying. So if this one is false, then the white one also has to be false, right? Because yeah, if it's lying, then gems would have to be here. So by this one saying that they're not, that means this one is also lying, which means this one would have to be telling the truth. because we can't have 3 liars. We have to have... So if we assume that blue is lying, then plausible, black must be... What's a concise way to write this? Black has gems. Black treasure. Let's just write black gems. Okay, if we assume that this one is lying, it's basically saying the gems are in this box. Or the reality is that the gems are in the box. This one would also have to be lying. Yeah, so same deal. If we assume that white is a liar, then the gems have to be in the black box. If we assume white is a liar, it's plausible. Black gems. And if we assume black is a liar, then what? Are we going to run into any contradictions? So black is lying. The gems are not in this box, meaning they have to be in one of these two. Is it possible the gems are... So if it's not in this box, these two will always agree. If this is the liar, then these must both be telling the truth. The gems are not in this box, meaning they'd have to be in this one. The gems are not in the white box. But if this is a liar, then that can't be... If it's lying, then it's saying that the gems are in the white box. So that's a contradiction because these two are no longer agreeing. So does that mean that this one can't be false? Let's assume it's false again. And we're going to try in the other direction. So the gems are in this box. If you're lying, it means they're not in this box. It has to be in one of these two. The gems are not in the white box. Can we assume that this one's telling the truth? The gems are not in the white box. Then they would have to be in this one. So that would be two true, or a false, a true, and then that leaves this to be either true or false, I suppose. So it doesn't really matter what it says. So that's actually plausible. If black is lying and they're actually not in the box, then they could still be in this box. Oh boy. I might need to do a different notation. I'm pretty sure it's in either the black or the blue. I don't think they're in the white. There's got to be an easier way to break this down. Cheeto Dito, this is not how logic puzzles work. Can you describe to me why it's blue? If not, I'm not just doing blue. I'm going to take a different approach. It doesn't matter if you're right if you can't explain why you're right. White, blue, black. Let's say... I feel like there's a way to write this out in a way that's easy. Gems are in this box. Well, now I'm just starting to feel stupid. Am I overthinking it? Or is it actually hard? I don't know. I need to like sit down in the chair and just like think. I'm gonna read the note real quick just to refresh. Always at least one box with space, only true statements. Always be at least one box with space, only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. When I assumed that each of them were true, every one of them seemed like a plausible case. Because if blue was true, then this one would have to be true, and then that would be a liar. If this one is false, the gems are in the white box. Is the reality. It's saying that they're not, but that's where they are. Wait. Wait. Is it? Wait. Maybe it's not plausible when this one is lying. I might have fucked up. Because I wrote plausible on my note. They talk about how the gems are in the white and black boxes. They never... Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how logic works. You might be right, but you're not right for the right reason, if you know what I mean. If you can tell me a specific one, I could explain to you why. But just because it never talks about the blue doesn't mean that they're not in the blue. You know what I mean? Like, there's cases where it doesn't. You know, at least one of these guys is lying. So it's like you can't. Anyway, I'm going to continue breaking it down, and maybe once I get it, I'll be able to explain it to you. Once I nail it down for sure. Okay. So the gems are not in the white box. Let's just pretend that this one's lying. We want to try to disprove them, right? We can't take any of them at face value. We have to find where they're conflicting with each other. And it seems like these two always pretty much agree with each other. Because if this one is lying, it says that the gems are not in the white box. That means that the gems really would be in the white box. If it was telling the truth, it's saying that the gems could be basically in either one of those boxes. So there's times where this one telling the truth. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at this again. If this one's telling the truth, I wrote it down that the it's a plausible statement, but black would be lying. Why did I come up with that idea, right? So the gems are not in the white box. That's the statement. Is it true? Let's pretend that it is, just to try to figure out some more information. That is telling me that the gems could be in either this one or this one, right? By saying they're not in the white box, that means they could be either blue or black. This one says that the gems are not in this box. That's agreeing with this original one, which is inherently a true statement. If this one was lying, the gems are not in this box. Like, it would be... we're already assuming that this is true. So just by saying this, it already agrees with this one. Meaning this one can't be lying. Because we already know that they're not in this one, or at least that's what this one is claiming. See, logic is difficult. I've taken classes on this, so if you're lost, it's okay. Just I'll get it eventually. If you don't understand or you don't have a good explanation, it's all right. You don't have to feel like you have to find the answer. I'll figure it out. Just let me struggle and bask in my struggle and laugh at me. That's fine. So that means that these two would both be telling the truth, which means that this one has to be a liar because those rules told us that there cannot be three people telling the truth. So that means this would be lying, which means that the gems would not be in this box, which would line up with the gems being in this box. But that's only if we trust this box. So now we have to ask ourselves, can we trust this box? Well, what happens if we pretend that it is lying? Can we prove that it's not lying? What if it isn't lying? Or what if it is lying? That's basically, it is telling us that the gems are in the white box. Okay. So is it possible for the gems to be in the white box? If we want to prove that this thing cannot lie, We need to prove that it's even possible for the gems to be in the white box. Is it even possible for them to be in the white box? Well, if this one's lying, this one says the gems are not in this box. If this one's lying, then this one also has to be lying. Just by saying the gems are not in this box, if this one's lying, then that means the gems are in this box. So this one's also lying. But this one can't be lying. That means this one would have to be telling the truth. So if this one is lying, then this one is telling the truth. This one, I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm going to be here all night. Help! Get me out of here. But so far we've proven that this one could lie. It could lie. And if it lies, all that happens is that means the gems are over here. That means that this one's telling the truth. So now we have to know, can this one lie? Is it feasible that this one could lie? Or can we prove that it's always telling the truth? If we can prove that this one is a liar, then we can prove that they actually are in this one. But right now, we don't have proof that they're in this one. It seems plausible that they could be. The gems are in this box. Okay, but what if it's lying? Then they're not. So they would have to be in one of those two. So, okay, so yeah, if the blue one's lying, that's what this is here. Now, the last one I need to do is the black one able to lie? So yeah, the gems are not in this box. Help! Send help! I'm only on the rank 1 puzzle, by the way. I'm sure they get way harder. I'm a little rusty. Okay. So if you're lying, that means the gems have to be in one of these two. If that one's lying, then these two both have to be telling the truth, right? Because we already determined that these two always agree. But let me just run through that again. So, if that one is lying, the gems are not in the white box, then this one could also be, if it was lying, if that one is lying and that one is lying, then what happens? The gems are in the white box. Then that means this one would also be lying. So that's impossible. So these two cannot both be lying. One of these is telling the truth. We just don't know which one for sure. These two cannot agree with each other. It's not possible. The gems are not in the white box. So it would have to be telling the truth, and then this one would have to be telling the truth. I want to get to it like definitively. But okay, let me note this down. So if black is lying, then that is a plausible situation, and the blue one has the gems. I feel like there's just not a definitive answer here. Do I trust this one? If I trust it and say the gems are in this box, that's perfectly fine because these two would be lying. Gems are not in this box. Wait. Wait. Hold on. If this one's telling the truth, oh my God. Wait, don't you dare ask ChatGPT, Cheeto Dito. If you do, don't tell me the answer, please. Really don't do that, please. That would ruin the game for me. The gems are... Okay, I think I might have just gotten it. Okay, so the gems are in this box. if it's telling the truth, then the gems are not in this box. That means this one would have to be telling the truth. Because if they're in that one, that means that, yeah, this one would have to be telling the truth. So these two would have to agree, but that's not even possible. Because this one agrees with this one. So that would be all three. So this one has to be a freaking liar. Hey! Okay, you were right, Cheeto. But you didn't have a reason. You didn't have a reason, damn it. Oh, man. Yeah, that was actually a lot easier than I thought. I just overthinking it a little bit. But we got the gems. That's all that matters. That was a good warm-up. Good warm-up. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting. What the heck? You just pick one at random? That's spooky. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Have I gotten to rank 8? I don't think so. And the wine cellar has a lot of gems. I already have 3 gems now. I'm like rolling in the dough. I can't tell. Does that wine cellar have a door at the top? I don't think it does. No, it's a wall. All right, so if I go to the dark room. Also, what rank? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's not even going to be a meal here, so I don't need the dining room. I could go into the dark room. I could go left and see what's there. Or I could just get more gems from the wine cellar. I'm kind of curious. Let's just see what's in here. This room looks spooky. Whoa. Very spooky indeed. What the heck is that? Can't even tell. Is that a meat grinder? Is there anything in here? I feel like I need a tool to be able to light my way around in here. Okay. So yeah, I guess the quirk here is I won't be able to see which room I'm selecting. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with that one. Now where am I at? Is this another hallway? Whoa. West Wing Hall. That's cool. Ooh, billiard room. I have a puzzle in there. Yeah, I'm going in there. I've already taken notes on this puzzle. This room is sick. I feel like I want to grab a beer now. Okay, so I took down some notes. Oh, I've still got my notes up here. I mean, I guess that's fine. I can make them smaller, actually. That's like readable, right? Billiard notes. Cyan, yellow, pink, purple are going to be the, yeah, dish. Oh. What color is that? Is that the cyan color? Everything seems kind of washed out. It's kind of hard to tell. Is that green? Green, red. Oh. If I hit a cyan with a red dart? Wait. No. These are both... There's just 2 different colors. And yeah. There's no red on the note that I took. Alright, let's keep looking around. There's also the pool table itself. Okay, so I don't need to know the rules of darts. Oh, what happens if I click on this? Oh shit, I just clicked a number. What happens if I click on 20? Oh. Okay, we got this. All right. It's the order of operations from inward to outward. So we have cyans, we have 5 plus 3 is 8. We have 20, order of operations. So 20, okay, it's cyan, so that's, I guess we just take the 20 times 3. That doesn't make sense. Wait. Yellow is minus. 20 minus 3. Okay. It's weird that I guess the starting number is always cyan. 20 minus 3 is 17. 2 minus 1 is 1. Okay, I think we're on to it. So 4. It's weird that it went all the way out to like the third, because there's the first ring here, second, and then third. It's weird that it skipped the second in this case, but whatever. I guess this is pink, so wait. Yeah, pink is multiplication. So 4 times 5 is 20. Okay, now we're getting into it. So 10 plus, no, 10. I'm looking over on my other monitor. 10 minus 5 is 5 times 4. So 5 times 4 is 20. Okay, I think I got it. Nice. Key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. That'll be good, actually, for my next, like, all the way down here. I can unlock this door with the silver key. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Rarity, commonplace. I'm kind of curious about some of these. Commonplace. Social wit. Parlor. Okay. Nook, den, pantry. Guest bedroom is the one that gives me 10 steps. I see regular bedroom just gives us 2. Oh, anytime I enter. So if I had that like as a... Oh my God. Wait, hold on. If I... Wasn't there a room that had the effect of 2 bedrooms? So couldn't I just... A regular bedroom, if I just leave and walk back and then leave and then walk back, that's just a net, like, neutral number of steps. But with like a room that has twice the effect of a regular bedroom, I could just go between the 2 rooms and theoretically get an infinite number of steps. Am I wrong? I'll have to try that someday. Hallway. There's a lot of different hallways. Okay. Corridor. What about the chapel? Private sacristy is ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate. It is watched over by 8 Azurian angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. True. Rad room. What was with the lavatory? A room one might go to great lengths to avoid. Oh, it's just a dead end. So I really picked that out for nothing. I think I had the option to pick the parlor earlier instead of the lavatory, and then it was just too funny to pick it. So, all right, let's move on. Bunk room. Okay, I could test the bedroom theory here. Or I could go to the boudoir. What the fuck is that? Boudoir. And all that's going to do is give me a dead end at the storeroom, so I think I'm good. I'm going to try the bunk room theory. I'm at 39 steps right now. I thought it was supposed to give me 2 steps every time I entered. Maybe not. Oh, hello, little guy. Hello. Aw. He's so cute. He's walking on the wheel. Look at him go. Am I a French pillow? Not really, actually. You would think that based off of my name, but I'm not going to leak that on a live stream anyway. Look at him go. So cute. My God, he's hauling ass. Dude, where are you going to go next? Oh. I like this room. Ooh. He's thirsty. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Who's Simon anyway? Having a younger brother is not... Oh, it's his younger brother. Is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is me and really... mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Why would you... That's so rude. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, his brother got a hold of his journal. Today is a good... Wait, how does this work? Hello? Hello? Whoa. Whoa. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Bushes outside. Okay, I want to look for a model airplane in the bushes outside. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Writings from like a toddler is the worst thing ever. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome. Oh, it's so sweet. When he can't even find his book, though, he's not. Can I find this book? Maybe he already got it back. That's so sweet. This guy's got a lockpick set. I mean, that's just a screwdriver, but looks like he was using it to pick a lock. Let me play the console, dude. Is this an Atari? The Turtles of Vebra. The trunk is locked. Okay, I have a silver key. That doesn't count as my regular key. Gosh. Should I use a key on these chests? It seems like a waste. Fuck it, we ball. Hey, that paid off. Let's try this one. Hey, gems. And I still have the same amount of keys as when I came in. That was so worth. All right. Let's go all the way back. Can I afford anything here yet? I could buy a gem. Yeah, I don't think I get to keep my... I forget. Do I get to keep my keys and gems and stuff between runs? I'll try saving and see what happens. 6 gems is a lot. I don't think I'm going to use them all anyway. Rude. I want to use the silver key here. Aha! Oh, I see. It still gives me a selection. Oh! Yikes. Weight room. Lose half my steps. Or I could do the gymnasium where I'd lose 2 every time I enter. Or I could just go with a regular old passageway and spend some gems. Yeah, I've got plenty. Let's do that. Alright. We're getting very close to the antechamber now. One more key. Dining room. Breaker box. Security. Okay, dining room is the only option. And I get a meal. I think I'm getting to rank 8 as soon as I go through here, right? Yeah, I'm in rank 7 right now. Let's freaking go. Should I try to open one of these other rooms before I move on? Let's see. Locked. Locked. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna hide my notes. I don't need those on right now. I was covering my my gems. Delicious meal. Wow, plus 20? Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom? I don't have one of those. I might just wait, just in case I do come across a showroom. It's a nice little room. Happy little moose. Okay, this is the antechamber, no? Yeah, it's sealed on all 4 sides, like they said. So what time? I haven't even looked at the clock. Is he gonna boot me out of here at midnight or something? Are these all locked? Yeah. That might be the end of the run. Because I don't have any keys. Got a lot of steps left, though. But yeah, all of these are locked up. I'm gonna need some keys. Yeah. That's GG's. I'm just gonna walk back though, just because I've got so many steps to burn. I want to see if there's anything else I can stumble upon outside. Can't buy a key, can I? No. I wonder what a sledgehammer does. I want to look for the airplane. I somehow doubt that I'm going to be able to find the missing airplane, but that'd be cool if it was here. I think when I read that note, they were just kids and they've already gone through college, but you never know. What about this door? His brother break the plane? I think his brother went and threw it in a bush. That's what I remember. Like his brother went and threw it in a bush, and then he went and found it, and then he was complaining because he was like, if my brother does it again, I'm going to be so mad. I just want to see if anything's changed down here. Maybe I need the sledgehammer to get through this. Stuff like that, I imagine, could be dealt with swiftly with the force of a heavy hammer. Same with these boxes, perhaps. I'm definitely going to get shanked in here one of these days. What tools do I have on me? Because I'm going to lose them as soon as I call it a day or whatever. I don't think I can see my tools. Skibbity. I know I can skip the thing through this, but I'm just curious if I can do it right here as well. No, it's just like a note. Okay. They knew I would try it. They put that log there just to prevent me. Alright, let's skip to the next day. Oh wait, that's where my tools were, by the way. Compass and magnifying glass. Alright, that was my first actual day. Not too shabby. I managed to get all the way to the antechamber on the first try. Not too shabby. Now what? I guess I'll just start. This is the same note, right? Yeah, okay. The question is, should I just always go straight forward first, like right off the rip? I guess so. But they did say that the west wing is more likely to require keys. I don't want to go through the chapel right away, that's for sure. Ooh, this will be nice. Gain 2 every time I walk through here. I feel like this could end up being a major path. Unfortunately, it goes left, but that's fine. I'm gonna try opening this one while I'm here. The hallway, guest bedroom, den. den could be nice. That'll at least take me in the rough, correct direction. And then what about over here? Storeroom. Get some extra stuff. Oh, the nook would be good. That kind of takes me to the right. But now here's the question. If the nook is taking me to the right and the bedroom is taking me to the left, I guess I don't need to do that. I should just take the corridor. Yeah. All right. Let's go this way. Wait. Yeah, we'll go this way first. I don't think I've been in this room yet. Maybe I have. It might have been at a different orientation earlier. Yeah, no, I have. Yep, I have. Because there was a dice right here. But I suppose things probably generate differently each time. This picture looks the same. But yeah, no dice. This looks the same. I still see the 50. Looks like a 50 at least. And then... yeah. What's here? Pantry. Perfect. Let's see. Is this any different now? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay, so I guess this is telling me that throughout the whole house, there are 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. So there's 1 of the bananas. There's 4 left somewhere around here. Pantry. So, oh, that's where the extra changes. That's why there's 4 in here. Shabby is short for Shibuya. I could go through the commissary. That'll take me to the right. I could get a key. I need a key. Yeah, let's go through the nook. Items would be good, but I don't want to cut off my main pathway here. Not yet. So there's the billiards puzzle that I already solved once. Don't ask me, ask the guys who invented that word, Cheeto Dito. Well, this is kind of a dead end situation. Commissary, that's not a good place for it. I'll probably just do the storeroom and hope that I get a better route off of some of those other paths. Could use another key and some gems anyway. Is this little guy in the same spot? He sure is. Look at that. He's so cute. Back we go. Does that really work? I go back here, I get 49. Go back in, I get... yeah, okay. +2. Okay, I can go through the corridor or the den. The den's gonna have a diamond for me. I'm gonna go that way first. Sweet. I guess where possible, try to make progress northward. Parlor. Oh boy, I could do another another one of my favorite puzzles. Or I could go to the guest room and get 10 extra steps. Okay, so thinking about my path, parlor is not going to be good because it's just going to take me into a dead end. All I would really be getting out of here is some gems and wasting some time on a puzzle. It's going to take me another 30 minutes. How long did that even take me last time? I don't even know. Or I could go to the courtyard and go to the right. But I might just be able to go this way in the den and make my way north. So that might be a wasted room. And it costs gems. So I could take this opportunity to get an extra 10 steps on the guest bedroom. I think that's what I'll do. And then just hope that I can go east and north. But I'm early in the run, so it's not really a deal breaker either way. And there's a gem in here. That wasn't even listed on the thing. Oh yeah, here's a note about the billiard room. I already remember reading that one. Okay, yeah, I've been in this room before. Let's try this way. I've never been in the utility closet yet. Ooh. Earn coin and spread coin. Office is the perfect shape. Takes me up to the north. Yeah. That puzzle did not take me an hour. You're full of shabooey. Ooh. Computer. This is not a standard keyboard. What the fuck? They're missing the I key. There's no I. What? How could you miss an I? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Wait, is there actually... Yeah, there is a different number of keys on the top row. That's why they don't have an I. Every other row is fine. Wild. I'll interact with it in a second. Cinca. Okay, I've seen the dog tag with the 10 on it twice now. I don't think that's a hint. I think that's just... I ended up in the lavatory and I thought that was a clue on the wall. Lavatory is just a worthless room, I guess. Hello? I see you in there, a little note. What the heck is that? Oh my god. A safe. Whoa. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing her... Yeah. Why are these all in red except for this one? March of the Count. It's weird. Sus. Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that even mean? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, hold up. If I end up leaving these notes on here, just let me know, because I want to bring them down every time, but I'm a forgetful little boy. Taking note. Antechamber levers. 3 levers. Greenhouse. West. East. This one is broken. Again. Okay. What else? Let's try the computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Press enter. Oh. Payroll, spread gold, log into network. I still have this written down from my notes earlier. I believe it was Swan Song. Aye! Password accepted. You were so full of Shibuya. Cheeto Dito. Okay, what should I do? Staff services, remote terminal access. Let's check my email. Oh, Ann Babbage. November 1st, 1993. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Ann Babbage. What was it she was even asking? I got too caught up in the voice acting. It really took on the part. Holiday plans? Okay, this seems like a worthless message. To DC Power, fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay. So I haven't been in the circuit breaker yet. Imagine maybe this is related to that. Let me take a note. Let's do new tab. No, I'm not assuming it's a circuit breaker. Let's just say fuse box repair. Sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. From MC changes to the estate. Mick. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Typical fucking lawyers. Wait. Another fuse box repair? Oh, this one's older than that one. Hold on. Oh, we received something from them, and then this was a response. Okay, hold up. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, let me note this, and then I'm going to have to read the other one too, just because I think these two go hand in hand. How should I note this down? VAC lights turned on. Actually, I think... Yeah, I don't need to write that. That's fine. Okay, these are the VAC lights it's talking about, I think. So... white, only on after syncing 6 indicators to purple. Okay. I guess that's it. That's all I really need to note down. Now, does that tell me anything about this one? Okay, so yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please just set the correct sequences. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Oh, I see. So there's 6 lights. The white one doesn't turn on until I make them all purple first. All right. That is something. All right. That's all my email. Turn to network menu. What about staff services? There's a lot of stuff on this terminal. Okay. Punch in and out. I'm supposed to do that. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcement. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Okay. Schedule change. Disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Take 1 to 3 days. That's kind of neat. Place a special order. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know what most of these do. I think I already got the compass, magnifying glass, yeah. I don't know when I would use a metal detector, but running shoes, I'm imagining, makes my walking more efficient. I don't know. Shovel, sleeping. A sledgehammer is the one that I'm like, I think I know what I would actually do with it. So I would take it outside and bash through some wooden planks. So I'm going to go with that. Estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Okay, so I guess in a couple runs, I would be able to go into the commissary and get my sledgehammer. Okay. Okay, let's go. Staff. Services. Did I already do all of these? Yeah. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. Are you freaking serious? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to read through all of those as well. But maybe it only works if I've actually discovered them or like opened up the rooms for them. I don't think I've done that. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Whoa. Adjoining. If they are connected to each other via doorway, that makes sense. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Ooh. You may call it a day at any time. This will, yeah, I already knew that. Color. Violet is for bedrooms, orange is for hallways, green is for green rooms. Okay. Yellow is for shops, red is for red rooms, and blue is for blueprints. Oh. The name of the game. A dead end. Lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end. The directory contains detailed information for the all rooms. For the all rooms on the estate. That's a typo. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu by pressing R. R. Oh, they're actually going to make it playable in a future patch. They're going to hear my complaint. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door. Yeah. Draft pool. Yeah. Draw. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the east wing is the very edge. It's not the middle east. It's only the very east. Yep, get that. Estate. Yep. I see. So estate is everywhere. The house is just the house. Estate includes the grounds. Exhaust. You're exhausted. I'm in the glossary. There's a glossary entry for the glossary. That is ridiculous. Green border, green rooms. These are rooms that are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. You're more likely to draw green rooms. Spread diamond. I see. They do things to each other. Mechanical. Often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are also marked by the symbol of a gear. Okay. Network called Blackbridge. Connect to other active terminals. I don't think I have any other active ones right now. Permanent. Whispers of a 10th rank, they say. Spread. Items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Oh. I don't like that. Special item. Special floor plan. More rare. Yeah, I get the idea of a shop. It's not a difficult concept to understand. Each morning, the house returns to its default position in all drafted rooms. Inventory and resources are reset. Yep. Oh, I haven't run into any rooms like that yet. Certain rooms affect me tomorrow. Always locked. Okay. Data disk that can be found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. I don't know how to use those upgrades. I was hoping to learn about that. Okay, so there's that gate that's closed on the west side. It can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate. It's usually latched and locked. Okay, what about the garage then? I don't know where the garage is. West wing rooms and the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of reading. Okay, what about remote terminal access, view active terminals? Aha, yeah. No, there's no other ones. Okie dokie. I think that is everything I can do in there. Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert. Scanning. Courtyard upgrade? Dig spots. Courtyard. Is that? I. Oh, because there's like a corridor. I get it. Courtyard. Okay, should I get gems? Dig spots? I'm assuming that's what a shovel is for. I don't have a shovel yet. Or I can make sure it's always unlocked. Let's just go with that. Just in case I do get a shovel, I would like to see what the dig spots are all about. Maybe the courtyard has a shovel in it, perhaps. Is there any clues to the safe in here? It did say that there was opportunity to earn coins in here. Well, that's not it. You know, you would think this is part of the combination, but that's the same number I saw in another room. I don't think that painting is actually meaningful. I feel like the code to the safe is going to be in a completely separate room somewhere. Most likely. All right. Parlor, drawing room. Drawing room is going to be my best bet. Yeah. Oh, this is sick. I love these. Although, lots of duplicate drawings, unfortunately. Ring. Ring. Have I tried my SSN? Yeah, let me go try that. Maybe I'll try it on my way out. Why is it telling me this? I already know this. I guess because this is the room that lets you redraw, isn't it? In it. In it. Do I redraw? Yeah, I suppose. Unless I want to go into the boudoir. Ooh. +1 star thing for each time you've drafted observatory. Or coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's neat. I don't have anything I really want to check. Let's do the observatory. Wait. Oh, I don't have a gem. I'm so sad. What happened to the gem that I had? I never got it from the den. Shit. No, I did, though. Did I spend it? Oh, I guess I'm going to the parlor again. Time for another gosh darn puzzle. I wonder if it's the same exact... no. Different logic. But look, I've learned. I've improved myself as a human being. It's not going to take me 30 minutes this time. And let's just make sure the rules are the same. Always at least one block's true. Always at least one block's false. Yeah. All right. We got this. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, this is fucking much easier than the other one. I already know that it's telling the truth. Wait. Hold on. It doesn't have to be these boxes. Are there any other boxes? Any other boxes hiding? Hello? You're not yanking my pizzle, are you? Pulling my chain? Alright, there's only 3 boxes. So you're telling the truth. That makes life way easier just right off the rip. I already know this one's telling the truth. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Well, that's already... Are you fucking with me? The other one I got was so much harder. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. So this one's automatically lying. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. You're a fucking liar, dude. You timed my ass, huh, Cheeto Dito? How was that? The other one I got was way harder. I also screwed myself early on it. Okay, well, this is going to be a dead end either way, so this is a perfect time to do the breaker box. There we go. Not bad, not bad. It probably saw how long it took me to do the other one and was like, we need to make this easier for this idiot. Toggling of breaker switches. Okay, so these are the VAC indicators I was reading about. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Let's not turn that off. Wait, or should I? Maybe I... if there's anything that requires a keycard. If I turn it off, will that let me get in without a key card, or will that just prevent it from working at all? That is the question. Gymnasium on. Dark room on. Garage on. I think the garage is where I'm going to get shanked. But now there's lights, so maybe I won't. Okay, what was the note I left about these? Fuse box repair. Sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White only turns on after syncing 6 indicators to purple. There's not a lot of... Whoa, oh! Ooh, now I can get... Whoa. Ooh. I'm learning. Okay, hold on. Oh god. I've done screwed myself here. Okay. If I get it red and then I hit the... Okay. Oh? Now white should come on. White only after syncing 6 indicators to purple. So it is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. No. Hey, okay, white, red, purple. And then off, blue, green. Fucking easy, bro. Easy. McPeasy. Why? Now why would I... Why would I just want to kill all the power? Okay. Oh! Ooh! Oh, my microphone's kind of peaking. I need to, like, turn it down a little bit. Oh! The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day new with 2 gems. Frick yeah. Wow. All right, while I'm here, I'm just going to turn off this keycard system, because why not? This game is too easy. All right, I'm going to go to... I guess my only route right now is the corridor. I'm running out of paths to take. This is not good. Wait. While I'm here, I just want to go check out the garage. I turned off the circuit breaker. Pretty music. Very pretty. All right, I turned on the circuit breaker. Okay, this must not be the garage. Yeah, that's not a garage. All right. It'll waste a couple steps, but I want to go see the gemstone thing. Even though it's permanently open, I'll just go see it while I'm here. Hello? Whoa. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to move this minecart from here, but, oh. Hello? Oh. Hey. I lit the brazier. This just seems like a really odd wooden plank. Plank! Where's this minecart he was talking about? I guess it's not in this room. There was one blocking a pathway or something. Whatever. I'm assuming it's somewhere over like that direction where that locked gate is. Did I ever even try to open this gate? Can't. Cannot do it. Cannot. What's with these? I'm guessing I can light all of them eventually. Nifty. All right, now that I've wasted like 9 steps, I'll go back through the corridor. Oh, I never did this. Make a wish. Oh. I don't know what that does, but, oh, look, a bird. Guess I'll try to do that every now and then. Billiard room. I could do that puzzle again. That one's easy enough. Locksmith has keys for... Yeah, everything else is a dead end. That's not an option, so... Billiard room it is. Oh, I left my notes open again. Let's do... Billiard notes. This one should be pretty easy now. Okay, we start with 1. We do 4 plus 2 plus 3 is 9. We do 5 plus 13 is 18. 18 minus 6 is 12. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 times 13 is 13. Nice. Silver key. Easy. Okay. Coat check. Comma. Oh, yikes. This is a dead end unless I go through the chapel. Chapel it is. Spare room. All right, the run is not dead. Garage. Ooh. This could get me out on the west side. Hypothetically. And it has 3 keys. But that's kind of a run killer. But if I don't choose it now, will I get it later? That is the question. The dark room would at least keep the run going. I think I kind of have to do the dark room. Oh, there'll be another time for the garage in the future. I never did manage to find anything in here. Gem requirement. I'll spend a gem. Wait, was the garage going to require a gem? I think it might. Oh my gosh, this is so risky. I'll just do this one. Okay, I think I saved it. Wait. Oh, that's a dead end room, isn't it? Shit. Let's get a look at the little hamster again. What's he doing today? How you doing, dude? You gonna go run your little wheel again? Gems. No crates in the room this time. Didn't I get into the observatory earlier? I feel like I didn't even... Was there some... Oh, I couldn't afford the observatory. I didn't have a gem. That's right. Let's hope I get the garage again here. That'd be dope. Gem requirement. Do it. Yes, garage. I mean, okay, it's the run is still dead, I think, but keys. But at least I can try to go out here. I think there's a way. Yeah. An actual working garage door. In real life, my garage springs just fucking busted, so I have to lift this thing manually. Okay. Oh. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage is she's just not a nice person. Do what? I forget what I even said, Cheeto. Do what? This music is very peaceful. I find that wild that this is like procedural and it's able to generate this road wherever the garage is, just kind of automatically. That's sick. I like this music. Can I permanently open this gate now? That is the question. Oh. Permanently unlocked. Would I ever own a house this big? Only if I had a team of maids and infinite money. But like, I don't know if I would really enjoy that. It's just like, why do you need a house that big? I just don't get it. Like walking around and living your life would just be monotonous and take up so much time just navigating your own home. It would be get quite old very quickly, I think. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Special floor plans now cost an additional steps instead of... Okay. Well, I don't want that. I have plenty of gems. These are all dead-end rooms, aren't they? I think I want the tool shed. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay, that's all that does. Good to know. Hey, there's the hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks, but just trunks, not doors. I mean, I could try it on a door. I don't want to assume that it doesn't work without at least trying it. Would you ever live in a house that big, Cheeto Dito? I would rather have more land. Like, I'd rather have a lot of land than a lot of house. Yeah, it'd be too big. Is this something? Hello? Can't go that way. Very peaceful, though. Nice mountain. But okay, so this run is over. I'm going to have to restart. But at least I opened the gate. Oh, wait, I can try my sledgehammer. I wanted to try it on a couple things. I don't think I have anywhere I can try it inside. I hope that's not all it does. It's break padlocks. That would be lame. I'm gonna try to smash through some wooden planks. I don't think I can do that. Now, there was the one padlock on a gate over here, too, that I wanted to try. I guess it was... Which way was it? This way? No, not that way. Five keys and I can't use them. That's so sad. They're making me want to cry. Only 24 steps. Thanks for looking out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to walk anymore, though. All these are blocked off. So... just kind of got to... use up what I can. Test out what I can. Let's see. Can I sledgehammer through this? No. No siree. No siree. Alright, call it a day. Let's see if I can do one more run. Uno más. 6 new rooms discovered. I'm gonna eat a walnut. Okay. So now I start every run with 2 gems, which is nice. And I have immediate access to this place over here, which I guess I can get some tools right off the rip. Maybe. Depends on what I draw. Trading post, items for trade, that's cool. Root cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Or I get protection from the red rooms. Well, I still don't even have a shovel. Trading post. Be good to see what kind of items they're even trading, I guess. Let's do that. I have no items to trade. Okay, but you can't even show me the offers? Bro. Well, they didn't really learn anything then. Oh. A little too dangerous to pick up. It says who? What's this? Ooh. Ooh, puzzle. Me like. Me likey. Okay, so how's this? What's the rule here? Whoa. It just goes around clockwise. If I click the gray ones, nothing happens. If I click... a yellow one that is... What is the rule? A yellow one with no yellows above it goes up. A yellow with a pink above it swaps. Okay, I understand. Let's go... Did I break it? Oh. Oh, I have to get yellows in all four corners. I see. Well, that should actually be easy. I thought I had to get like all of them yellow or something. Okay, so that swaps yellow. Actually, how do I need to reset. Once I get the pink down there, it fucks everything up. Okay, so that should work. Boom. Hey. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, yeah. That was an awesome little puzzle box. I like it. I need more puzzles in this puzzle game. Please. Please, more puzzle, please. Please give puzzle. Wait, I want to see. I just wasted some steps, but I want to see what the garage... Because there is no garage now. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I can't go across until I get the garage. I see. And the brazier, is it lit still? Yes, it is. Permanent. All right. Straight or sideways? I guess I'll start to the right. That seems to make the most sense. Keys are valuable. Let's do that. Nook. Okay, next. Den, commissary, chapel. Commissary. Yeah, let's see that. There's the sledgehammer that I ordered. Can't afford anything, though. Security. I haven't been in the security room yet. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Whoa. Let's do that. Whoa. It's a me. Is this where I get shanked? definitely gonna get shanked. Watch your back, dude. This guy's never seen a computer monitor before. He just teleported back from the prehistoric age. Or he just teleported to the future. No, he came from the future. He's like, what? I've never seen a non-touchscreen. I spent 1,000 hours playing Subway Surfers. What is this? Whoa. I can see a live feed of my current location. That's kind of weird. It makes me uncomfortable, actually, because it doesn't like... When I'm looking this way, he's still just looking straight towards the screens. And now I'm slightly transparent, I feel. No, maybe not. All right. Focus, focus, focus. Get your freaking head in the game, dude. What's happening in here? Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Oh, wait. I already remember reading this. Yeah. Swan Song. Swan Song is the password. I'm supposed to punch in. 2 of them are found at security. Maybe I can't punch in at the office one. I tried punching in at the office terminal earlier. It didn't work. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. What? And access levers are no longer required to grant entry. What? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Wow. Wow. Blue memos. Oh, this is important. I mean, I feel like I don't even really need to note this down. That seems pretty easy to remember, but just in case. Memos. Blue equals true. Red equals lie. So there's a number of things that I've probably noted down that are just not true. That's good to know. Okay, terminal. Terminally chill. Log into network. Swan Song. Good old dial-up noise. Staff services, punch in. Nope. Can't do it. I think these are all the same services I saw earlier. I could do a special order again. What do I want to order this time? I don't know what the running shoes do yet. It would be nice to have a shovel. Let's try the shovel. Data transfer not available. Is it the same mail as the other? Okay, that can only be done through the office. Okay. That is it. Don't need to spend nearly as much time in the terminal now as the last one in the office. The orifice. We'll go straight down. I only have one room here. Might as well just make it a dead end. Oh, there's the office right there. Earn and spread coin. I never did figure out how to earn coin in here. There's a safe. I never figured out how to open it. There's also a bedroom here. Pantry. I could get coins. Hey, I forgot the office costs a lot of gems. Okay, I'll just grab the 4 coins in here. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. The den will have a gem for me, and that'll continue me north. That would be good. Or I could turn to the west, maybe buy some food, but yeah, let's do this. Need more paths. Don't want to come upon any dead ends. Guest bedroom, courtyard. Hey, I just got a gem. That'll work. Haven't been in the courtyard yet. Ooh, shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. No shit. Is this a dig spot? Sure is. Should be 5 of these. Wow. 6 steps from that. That was 1. Oh, I see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Coins. What else can I get? Another turnip. It's funny how those things just turn up out of nowhere. Nothing. You dug up a big fat nothing. I think that was it. Nice to see some sunlight. Go, ooh, more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Okay, hold on. The greenhouse, is that a dead end though? Also, I can't afford it, but I just can't. Most rooms you can tell where the doors are. I think this might be a dead end. Okay, I could do the parlor room again and work my way back west. That might actually be good. Or the corridor would just take me more north. I forget. What do I get from the parlor? I guess it's just gems. I kind of do need some gems. All right. Start the timer, Cheeto Dito. Let's do this shit. This box is the black box. Are you fucking with me now? Liar. This box, liar. Truth. The box that claims to be black has the gems. You're fucking with me. Why did I get such a hard one the first time? Oh my god. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. You know, I need to do the corridor. Corridor, part of the corridor crew, some would say. I feel like 25 seconds is an overestimate, to be honest. That was more like 15. Kitchen. Ooh, passageway would be perfect right here. Yes, please. Although, let me guess. Everything's locked. Yep. What about this one? Locked? No. Experimental house features? What? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's right. I don't know that I wanted to actually open this door in hindsight, but I can't back out now. Okay. Bedroom. Because I would like to do the lab, but I just can't. Yeah, we'll just do the bedroom. Alright, let's go north. I have a key. Wait. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Actually, no, it's all going to depend. We have to go north first. I have a key. Do it. Do it. Rumpus? What the hell is a rumpus room? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans? That's just mean. And I have no choice. I have to go with one of these bad rooms. Ugh. This room sucks. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it yet. Swimbird, author, never considered herself a success. Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never let him tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. What's up? What's up, Zuckerman? Skibbity indeed. What the fuck? Cheeto, rum, and puss? Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Why did this shit get so real all of a sudden? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims. Mr. White, bitch. We're simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. Oh my god. How long is this? I don't think any of this is actually relevant to the game. I think it's just some kind of like lore that one of the devs just got really deep on out of nowhere for no reason. Announced a split with her long-term publishing partner. Let's see in the corner. Let's just see if there's any like hints in here. Anything interesting in that photo? I don't see anything. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris. She's missing? She never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. Thieves have broken into one of the Crown's clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy. Access has never been granted outside the noble circles. Local police and experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum. Museum authorities were alerted of masked intruders. They went missing. Official registry lost jewels. Ruby crown. Priceless crown jewel. Theft was politically motivated. Okay, well that's interesting, but yeah, I think that's just some cool lore. What else? Locked door. I don't have any keys. Dom skibbity. Wait. What's this door? That's weird looking. I've never seen a door like that. I ain't never seen a door like that. Not once, not never. What is this? Oh, that's a key card door. I've never even found a key card yet. Okay. Can I go this way without a key, please? Yes. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I got that. Yeah, the freaking archive room debuffed me. Now I can't see all my rooms from now on. Make me angry. Make me much angry. I could go to the walk-in closet and get a bunch of items. That might be useful, or I could just take the gamble and hope that this room helps get me back up north. But like, I don't know. If I do the dead end here, then I have to depend on this one to get me up and around, which the odds of that happening are pretty low. So that's pretty much a dead run. So I think I just kind of have to take the gamble. And I think the gamble paid off, because at least now I get to go north. But it's locked. I'll have to backtrack and get a key. Oh, I can open the garage again. Oh, but there's 3 keys in the garage. But that's going to permanently lock me from ever going around in the bedroom. But that's fine. I think the hallway will work out. And then I could always go down here and just explore some of these rooms to get more things. So let's go in the garage. Oh, but I can't because I'm poor, damn it. So now I'm going to have to block it by going to the storeroom because it's my only option. Motherfucker. At least I get 1 key in here. Your little friend. There he is. Oh, I left my notes on. I don't need those on. Let's go this way. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Huh? How does that work though? Is that gonna take me? I guess it takes me north. I guess yeah, I just gotta choose what color I want. Okay. Hello? Secret passage? The key to the bedroom? Why does that sound like a Kama Sutra book or something? Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around. Oh. Oh. E. Ah. I like this. Every color of room. But I can't. Damn it. Before I ever try to make any like northern progression, I just need to make sure I have gems in the future. Because otherwise this just always happens. And I just can't choose the room that I want or need. It's not the room I want, it's the room I deserve. And that's a dead run because this is a dead end room. And, wait, I guess if I get a key, I might be able to work my way up north through the archives. but I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way to the bedroom, and then I still have, I guess, the entrance hall, so I'll be able to get keys. And I've still got 50 steps, so I think we're bueno. Oh, there's a key. So nice. Yeah, I've already been in this room before. I'm already becoming familiar with a lot of these rooms, but the sort of like roguelike element of it is interesting. I guess this game's not as long as I thought, because I'm like almost 4 hours in. I've already discovered a good chunk of the rooms. I mean, to be fair, less than half. And I'm sure they only get harder as far as puzzles and things like that go. All right. Let's see. Can I go? Well, I'm going to learn from my past mistakes. And before I start working my way north again, I'm going to see if I can get some more stuff. Maybe from the bedroom. So I feel like the music's just going a little bit hard. I like it, but let me go down to like there or something. That might be better. Oh, look, coins. I'm rich. I could go to the commissary at some point and buy something. It's just a long ways away. Billiard room, I could do another puzzle, and that gives me the silver key, which would be handy. Or I could go into the closet and get some items. I think I'll do the billiard room, because that key is handy. So let's bring up the note that I took earlier. Okay, so cyan is addition, subtraction is yellow. So, okay, so let's start. So I need to do order of operations is center outwards. So 19 minus 14 is 5. That is, where's 5? Here we are. And then we have 8. Pink is multiplication. So 8 times 2 is 16. And ooh, first time I see division. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Okay, 18. 18 minus. Yellow's minus, right? Yeah, 18 minus 12 is 6. 6 times. Yeah, 6 times 2 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. Oh, this is not the key I was expecting. Both the other times I did this puzzle, I got the silver key, which guarantees that I get a door with unlocked rooms afterward. But instead, I just got 2 regular keys, which is fine, I suppose. Now the question is, I only have 48 steps left. So do I go through the archives now, or do I work my way back and then hopefully have enough steps to come all the way back again in the future and work my way north? If I don't have gems, though, then I won't be able to... I might not be able to get good rooms to even make it to the antechamber. So I think that I just need to, because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to even get back. Yeah, I've got plenty of steps. Screw it. Let's go.
It's a me, Luigi.
That one's locked with a key. Would I waste that? Probably not. Is this one locked?
It's a me, Peach.
That was my second impression. I've got another one I've been working on. It's
a me, a Daisy.
That one's working on that one for a while. I could just go through the spare room. Let's see. Decisions. Okay, I guess I get... I could go with the risky one.
It's a me, a Master Roshi.
How's that? What? Dude, I don't know what Master Roshi sounds like. He just like like blows his blood out of his nose anytime he like sees a pair of tits. That's all he really does. Fine, I'll try it.
It's a me, a Roshi.
Yeah, that's a good point, Zuckerman. I think it's pretty sexist, actually, on the part of Shigeru Miyamoto. Sleeping mask? I still don't know what that does. Running shoes? Don't know what those do either. Either. Either's fine. Running shoes. Sleeping mask. I'm presuming that this maybe makes bedrooms more effective, therefore helping me keep my steps more efficiently. But you would think that running shoes also have something to do with steps. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Isn't there like some weird history to that whole... Yeah, maybe I don't sing that song. Anyway, occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate. Okay. It's like an RNG thing. Sometimes I guess it just doesn't cost steps when I go between rooms. Okay. 36, 35. Keep an eye on it. See if it actually works the way I think it does. Dave Chapel. I could go to the drawing room. Let's do that one. The drawing room that has like 3 different drawings just duplicated over and over. Maybe 4. Is there actually only 4 drawings? Because you have guy with stick cane. You have horse. You have boy. Paper boy. You have lady with dress. Oh, you have guy with umbrella. That's all. That's it. That's all of them. Yep. It's confirmed. Cool. Game of the year. Oh. Unique drawing. Oh, unique drawings. Did I read this one? Oh yeah, I know what that is. Okay. What items do I even have on me? The coat check thing. I don't know. Wait, what is... Oh, I could either redraw using my dice or I could just do it for free because that's what this room lets me do. I don't have any gems to go to the nursery. I haven't even been in there yet. Or I could go with a gamble. Yeah, nursery. That's where they keep the nurses. Check one item or retrieve it on another day. Oh, I could redraw. Let's just redraw. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Boudoir. Yeah, but if I go left, then it blocks my entrance hall from going that way. So maybe we don't do that. I guess I'm just going to go with the gamble. Dead end. Me a pepper, holy hair. Me a pepper. This game feels like Luigi's Mansion. That hamster's haunted. Hamster. I still don't get what this room means. It says it counts as 2 bedrooms. But like a bedroom has this trait. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. So you would think that whenever you enter this room, you gain 4 steps. Maybe I did. No, I think I did. It's just like it only lets you do it once. Whereas the other bedroom, every time you enter it, you gain 2 steps. This one, they thought ahead and realized that people like me would try to exploit it, so they only allowed it to happen once. Bastards. We don't discriminate between nurses. It's all kinds of nurses. Sexy is subjective. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. Have I been to rank 8 yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So I will not be getting any benefit out of this room. But it at least continues me straight west. Let's do it. Ah, nice view. Beautiful. Beautimus. And my food is sealed. Walk-in closet with 4 items? That seems kind of dope. Let's do it. Never been in this room yet. What do the keys do? Car keys. Are those for use in the garage, perhaps? Is the game going to tell me what they do? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Oh. Wait. Ah, I haven't been in the garage in this run. I was going to. I just couldn't afford it. Darn it. Shoot. Okay, there was four items in here. So where's the others? 2. Oh, key card. I need that. I guess this is number 4. Okay. Unfinished Swan. Untitled Goose. Game. Who's this individual? Hey, I have a mole like that in that exact location. Is there any clues in your face? No. All right. Moving on. I've got 4 keys now and 2 gems. That'll get me moving for a little bit. Only 28 steps left. So, gotta work my way back up to the archives. Still can't believe how easy that puzzle was compared to the identical one that took me like 14 hours. Approximately. Where was this was a key card. Oh, and then I went and goofed it with the secret passage. I guess that's okay. Because I could still go north. I only have 19 steps left now. If I run out, I'm pretty sure I get shanked. Gymnasium. I've never been there yet. Every time I go in, though, it's going to cause me to lose steps, which is better than the weight room. Jeez. Takes half of them? Or I could spend a gem on some unknown something or other. I think the gymnasium sounds like the least bad option. I could spend a dice to redraw, but at least I just want to get going north. I'm so close to the antechamber. Before I go in there, let's see what I can do in this direction. Hopefully there's something good. Got enough keys. The boudoir. What the fuck? A great hall with 7 locked doors? How is that even... There can only be 2 rooms. Well, 3 if this corridor wasn't here. How can there be 7 doors? Do the doors have, like... I guess this is the door that takes you to the next path, but these doors maybe have, like, special things? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the random option. What did I get? Oh, that's a dark room. Cannot see floor plans. Okay, but you know, it takes me north if I really needed to go north. But chances are the gymnasium is gonna... Yeah, so this is kind of absolutely useless. Cool. Ah, keycard door. Still have keycard. Okay, but I can't go that way. So actually the dark room could still come in handy to get me going up that way if I need to. Because I only have the 1 card. I don't know if it's reusable. Maybe it is. Whoa. Keycard UI. Yikes. Okay, I need to go north. This is gonna be a re-roll. I'm pretty sure. Shit. Kitchen. Yikes. What are the odds? If I do the kitchen, it could take me west, and then I could maybe try to go north again from there. But chances are, like, this, as we get closer to the antechamber, doors get harder and harder to open. So, yeah. And I've already been into the... No, the breaker box was the previous runs. I haven't even been in the breaker box yet either. Fuck. I guess the kitchen is the move. I should be able to get some food in here at least, right? What's this? I haven't even been in the kitchen yet. Oh. What did that just say? Ooh. Do I have to buy this with coins? Add morning room to today's draft pool. What's morning room? I can't afford it. Fine. Oh, banana. What about this? Same menu. This, is this locked? No, it's not. Wow. Oh, and the office will take me the... yikes. I don't have the gems. I do not have them. So now I go workshop and hope that I can get 1, 2, 3 more rooms. But I'm going to be running out of keys. But I can combine inventory to create new items? I've never been in the workshop yet. Combine inventory. I don't know what that would... Like, combining keys and gems and stuff? I don't know. Or I guess the items that I already have in my inventory, but I don't really have that many items right now. Oh, boy. Fuck it. Does that take me north? Actually, yes. It does. But that's not ideal because I lose a coin anytime I walk in that room. So, and every time I walk in this room, I lose 2 steps. So just by, yeah. I guess I go through the chapel and then try to get into the antechamber. I want a coin. Is there anything that spawns in this room? There's like a lot of RNG to this game. Like I've already been in the chapel, but I should probably just check all these places just in case. All right, got a key. No. You gooba. You gooba, you gotta take me to the right. I could take the gamble with the... I already got lucky with it once, fuck it. What the hell? Wait, that does have a door. I swore when I was in the security, it said that the antechamber was open, but it doesn't look open to me. I've been lied to. I've been bamboozled. This is nice though. Go for a little lounge in the pool. Oh, what? Zero, overwhelmingly negative review on Steam. Cannot enter swimming pool. You're kidding me. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you... Oh. Aha, get it. Pool. They're just talking about when you open a room, how you like draft various options. Silly. Banana. Did you see a banana? Did I already eat it without even thinking? I might have. I was on gamer instinct mode. Okay. No running and absolutely no swimming either. Yeah, there was a paper saying that's basically telling me, Cheeto Dito, that there's just like throughout this entire map there are 5 bananas, 5 apples, and 5 somethings. I forget what the third fruit was as well. Can I take this? No. Is that key card reusable? Oh, it is. Look at that. Pump room. Control water flow. Oh. I also haven't been in the... But just like last time, I can't afford the observatory, unfortunately. I'm going to go in the pump room. Oranges. You're right. What does this do? Can I drain the pool? That'd be sick. There's levers. You can fill in... Ooh. Dig spot. Nothing. Awesome. Glad I got that shovel. We have fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Oh. Okay, I can only select one room at a time. How does this work? Oh, I have my notes up here still. Let me get rid of those. And also, thank you, Shirley BBY. And also, hey, hang tight because I realize I don't have my alerts working. And I want to get those working really briefly because I want it to show up when people do that. So thank you. Give me one moment. Just hang tight. Just make yourself comfy. I'm going into Streamlabs. I recently rebuilt my entire computer and I forgot to set this up. This should be really easy though. Copy widget URL. Let's do browser source, alert box, boom. And then paste this in, boom. And then let's do... I'm gonna test this real quick. Uno momento.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Let's fit to screen. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's not the right resolution. And it's a little loud. I might tweak that another time. But hey, at least you got to see something, right? Thank you for the follow. All right, back to the game. Okay. Mount Holly, pump control, pool. I want to see if I could drain the water out of this. So, How to do. And that one's locked. I mean, it seems like these levers should do it, but they're not really doing much of anything. Okay, it stays down when I pull it. What if I just did all of them? Nothing. What about up? Yeah, literally nothing. What about... Is there anything else I can even interact with in this room other than, like, the buttons? What? What? Whoop. Okay, that did a thing. But why did that one do a thing and not this one? Also, what are all these rooms? Fountain? I can drain the fountain. Hold up. The fountain I know is outside. The reservoir, I don't even know where that is. Aquarium. Did I even have an aquarium? I don't think I drew one. No. The kitchen. I have a kitchen. Should I put water in? So, okay, if this put water into this, then down should drain. Do I need to hit the button again to do it? I want to drain water from this and put it into the kitchen. Oh. Oh. Something's happening. Now, why is it so particular about which tank does what? All these pipes just seem to mean nothing. They all go into the same, like, manifold thing. I don't know what you would call it. And then, yeah, they all just kind of connect. They're literally connected to each other as well. Except for this one, which is its own little thing. Okay, I just wanted... Can I drain the pool? Please. Oh? Put water in the greenhouse? I've never even been to the greenhouse. I don't have one. Okay, but I'm thinking... My thought here is if I can drain as much water out of these as possible, then I can then empty the fountain. I'm gonna try to empty it. Oh? I don't understand the method to the levers, but it's working. Fountain is now partially drained. Did I overflow it by chance earlier? That would be funny. I'd have to walk all the way back to see it, though, is the problem. Wait, what's this? There's a diagram. Look at me. I'm a goober. Pump control panel. Water source selection. That's that, right? I think. It's hard to tell what that even... Okay, so there is a whole diagram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1 goes to pump 2. Oh, okay. This is the reserve tank. Pump. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 different pumps. Pump 2 tank switch. Is there a switch back here? Aha! Whoa. Aha. That one hasn't even been flipped yet. Now, how do I get things into the reserve tank? That is the question. Because the reserve tank isn't really on the diagram. I mean, there's no pipes connecting it. But okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that corresponds to the actual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, each pipe goes to each thing. So if I want to drain the fountain fully, then I need to look at pipe 1, which is, yeah, connected to pump 2. Right. Okay, but these tanks are completely full right now. And in order to fully drain the fountain, I could also drain the reservoir. That would be nuts. I don't think that is even possible given the total volume of water on this thing. I don't think there's even enough, given that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 empty spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 that would have to be drained. That's not even possible. I could significantly lower the reservoir, but I don't even know where the reservoir is. I guess it's probably outside somewhere. Kitchen, I could still overflow. Pool, I could still try draining that, actually. Since it's right here, I might as well. So I'm going to do the pool, which is controlled by pump 4. So I want to drain water from there. Let's see if that will, well, first let's select pool. Wait. Yeah, I need to put water into, how am I going to do that? First, I need to empty water into the fountain. Yeah, okay. I'll try draining it again before I leave. So water into the fountain. And let me just do this tank. Which one is... Oh yeah, I forgot. Pipe 1 is the fountain, so that's pump 2. Is that working? There we go. And yeah, I just need enough room for... Each tank holds 4 units, so... Yeah, draining both of these should be enough to hold the whole pool. And I still don't know if I can do anything with this reserve tank. It'd be great if I could. There's arrows on it. It looks like there's a way, but there's no reservoir. Reservoir is not the same as reserve tank. All right, whatever. I've drained enough to test draining the pool. Is it actually doing something? Oh, it did. I mean, it's not really updating live. I don't think the game intended for me to be literally staring at the pool as this happened. But I'll try flipping this again. And then I would... Wait, now I might have to... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I see how this becomes complicated. Because there's not a way for me just to move water from that tank to that tank, is there? This is going to start putting it back in the pool. Isn't it? What's that doing? Yeah, water back in the pool. But if I flip this first, will this... You would think, because... Yeah, no, the pool just always drains into this tank. So I don't know if it's actually possible for me to fully drain the pool, because I would have to... I mean, it is more drained now. I could go walk around over there. I just don't want to waste steps if I don't have to. I would have to then take the water from this tank and get it somewhere else, which I only have 3 available slots right now. So I might need to... Oh my god. This is just like a pain. And for what? What am I actually trying to achieve here? Is there gonna be some like magical something that happens if I drain all the water? I feel like I have to know for science. Can I take this? At least I can walk in here. I couldn't do that earlier. But I don't know why I would want to do that. I'm so curious. And also the antechamber. The security room was telling me that it was unlocked. But it's not. So I don't know what that means. There was a red card in there that said, from now on, the antechamber has unlocked or something along those lines. Okay, well, let's just figure out what I want to experiment with. I might just... Let's see. I don't have a lot of steps. I'm not even going to be able... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I only lose 2. So I think that's just... Normally you lose 1 when you enter a room. I think this one just makes you lose 2. So let's see how many steps I have to get all the way to the entrance. I don't think I'm even going to be able to make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. And as soon as I leave out the entrance, I'm out of steps. So there's no point in trying to work my way all the way back. I think my best bet might be to try and go for the garage right here. That would be sick. Because I already have the car keys that I haven't even tried yet. And let's see. If I'm going to do that, what's the most interesting thing I can do with the water before I go? Draining the pool seems kind of pointless. It might just be kind of there as like as an extra reservoir for doing other things with the water. I'm going to refill it. And then, yeah, now the question is this actually overflowing the fountain? If I can get out through the garage, I might actually be able to look at the fountain. If I don't get the garage, then I'm not even going to get a chance to see the fountain. Or I might be able to look at it through the front door, just at a distance. I would also like to see what the fountain's like drained. But that's not going to be possible unless I can find out how to... use the overflow tank. And I still don't know how that would happen because none of these pipes are even connected to it. It might just be here as a red herring to troll me. That is very much possible. But, pump 3 is connected to number 4, which is the kitchen. What else is pump 3 connected to? Or okay, so tank 2. What is tank 2 connected to? Tank 2, I can get a few into it from the kitchen. 2 units. And then the pipe 1 and 2 will be able to get those units to either the fountain or the reservoir. So that's okay. So I can actually fill up this tank with the reservoir. So I can definitely overflow the fountain. That much is for certain. The aquarium, greenhouse, I can't even see. Kitchen, I won't be walking past again, most likely. I could, but like what would it do if I drained the water out? That's what I want to know. I don't know. I just want to get this thing maxed on the fountain. So, reservoir. Let's do this. Reservoir is connected to pump or tank 2, but it's through pump 2. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. It goes into both tanks. It's just you have to flip this. Okay, so I've drained a significant amount out of the reservoir now. Actually, I want to try to drain the reservoir as much as I possibly can, just in case I get a chance to get eyes on it. And then there's the fountain, so we'll refill that one. Did I do it right? I don't think so. Oh, I've just been looking at the same thing for like the last 30 minutes. Cheeto Dito, no worries. Let's see. Okay, so if I want to get stuff into, oh yeah, pump 2. I want to fill this fountain as full as I can. I don't know if that's actually overflowing it or not. The kitchen. Can I put any more water in the kitchen? I want to get the reservoir as empty as I can. Kitchen is number 4. Number 4. I guess I could just look at the pipes. Kitchen is number 4. So let's take some water out of this. That's not what I want to happen. I could briefly check the kitchen since I'm close. I would just lose a coin in the process and a couple steps. All right, we'll check the kitchen since we're close. It's gonna take a few steps. Probably not worth it, but whatever. Okay, there's a sink here. Oh. So I can at least try that. I don't know. It's weird how elaborate this water system is. I'm assuming there's a lot more to it. Like different things that I can do. But it's like, yeah, why would you be able to run water to and from the kitchen if there wasn't some significance to it? I don't think I looked up here yet. All right. Well, geez, I'm going to run out of steps if I have to come back here again. Crap. Let's fill it up. All right, let's see if I even get the garage in here. That'll ease all of my worries and pains. Okay, no garage. Locker room. Whenever items would be spread through the house there. Yeah, that's not helpful. So unless this is the garage, which I can't afford it. So okay. That question is now answered. Unless there's something really good in here. I don't see anything. I mean, there could be garage at the other end of that, but I don't have the gem to afford it. So unless there's a gem in here, I don't see a gem. Only 8 steps left. Ooh, what's this? Deposit box key. I never found that before. What does that do? Locks box 304. Spreading items. Okay, I read about this. It hasn't happened to me yet. They're spread immediately placed in several of the rooms. You have a conference room. They're gathered here instead. I don't think I've had any items spread happen yet, unfortunately. What's this? There's lots of different notes around here. Oh, safe code. Okay, hold on. I got to take a note of that. So safe code. Safe. 9083. That's probably going to be the office safe. I don't think I have an office in this run, but for the future, that would be good to know. Hopefully it's not randomly generated every time. I know the password for the terminal wasn't, so that's a good sign. Do I have an office? If I do, I probably can't even make it there. No, I don't. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. That's where I'm going to find all the meeting notes from whatever these chaps were talking about. Pretty view. Locked? Yeah, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get the garage there, but I don't have the gem, don't have the key. Not going to happen. So, what am I going to do with my last 7 steps? I'm not even going to get a chance to see the fountain. I'm not going to get a chance to see the reservoir. The only thing I'm going to get a chance to see is this kitchen. And I could try fully draining the pool. Just for fun. Is it even possible? It is number 6. A 6? Yeah, I don't think it's possible to fully drain the pool. My reasoning for that belief is all these other ones, like, okay, if it connects to... The only ones that can go to either tank are the ones that are connected to pump 2 right here. So fountain and reservoir can deal with either tank. But like this one can only deal with this tank. Like this is the kitchen. This one can only deal with this tank, and that is the aquarium, which I don't even have. So the pool can only deal with, well, okay, hold on. Yeah. I guess I could, wait. I would have to drain water from it using one of these other connections, which would only be the greenhouse. I see. Greenhouse is also connected to pump 1 on the back there. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. But I can't really put any more water into the greenhouse. And then what was the other? Number 3, aquarium. Can't really put any more water into the aquarium either. And if I drain water from the aquarium, I can't put it anywhere other than that tank. So yeah, it's like there's no way to get water from those 3 things, aquarium, greenhouse, and pool, into this tank. They're all just in their own little isolated loop, it looks like. So, yeah, that was the most I was going to be able to drain the pool. I'm still so confused as to why I would want to drain the pool, but whatever. Kitchen is full. I'm going to go check that out. And then my run's going to be like over. Come over, come over, come over. There we go. We got some water. If I just let this run, will it overflow? Like, why would I do this? I think it's all just for the purpose of draining, like, the reservoir or the fountain, if I had to guess. This is just a buffer for storing. It's just water storage, essentially, for that room. I think that's all it is. All right, I've got 4 steps. Anything I can do? I go to the gymnasium. Maybe I could get lucky and get like a guest room or something. Let's see. Yeah, this is a key card door. Oh god, I have 1 step remaining. Tomorrow you... Oh! Dude, that's actually kind of perfect. To end a run in a sauna. Start the next day with 20 extra steps. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. You've used all your steps. You must now call it a day. Now I must return to the campsite. So I'll start the day with what? 70 steps. That's the most filled out I've had the map. Then again, this is also only my third run. I don't remember what the default water setting was on that fountain either. So I don't know if I can actually overflow it. Oh yeah, look at that, 70. Okay, I think this will probably be my last run for the night, and then I'll call her quits. And let's see. Oh, whoa, where'd my mouse go? There we are. All right, I want to poke around out here just briefly. Hey, 69 steps. Okay, so this, if I drained it, I don't know how deep it really is. Maybe there's something hiding down there. I can't make another wish right now. I also don't have coins on me. That would explain that. The reservoir, is that going to be like the lake out here? Is there a lake out there somewhere? I never noticed the reservoir yet. Reservoir. All right, might as well go hit up the tool shed or whatever I end up getting. Birds. Root cellar. Take spots. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Yeah, but like steps are kind of nice to have, but gems are also always in short supply. So, also red rooms really screwed me last time. Maybe I do get the shelter. I haven't been in here yet. Very ominous. This is dope. Time lock safe. Why can't I open it? Nothing happens. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Shelter. Down where? You talking about the bunker? Is that what this place was called, was shelter? I thought it was bunker, but maybe I'm misremembering. I really like that. Very colorful. Okay, maybe this is shelter. Time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, well, I need to know the time then. I need to go check a clock. Radiation monitor, a measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory, or laboratory if you're not fancy. If the reading is 12, I know this. This is microsieverts or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Huh. How do I get the reading to be 12 microsieverts or higher? Not high enough. If I could maybe do something with the water pumps and cause some like terrible nuclear disaster. Maybe I could unlock all the doors. Let's just drop a nuke on the house instead. Log into network. What was this? Swan song. Okay, these are all the same staff services. Okay, it's still disabled. Any announcements? Okay, same announcements. Schedule change, still disabled. Special orders. Yeah, I could do this again. It's all the same stuff. I still haven't tried the sleeping mask. I don't even know what it does, so I'll just order that in case I come across a commissary. Let's see. Remote terminal access should not be possible if I had to guess. Okay, but they're all offline anyway. Email, can't do that, only in the office. Data transfer, can't do that. Glossary, okay, we're good. I need to do the time safe, but I need to know what time it is. There are no clocks down here. So, let me go check. I said up to 4 hours in the future or something along those lines. Also, I don't know how quickly time moves. So I'll need to go stare at the clock for a minute. Tell me, Mr. Clock, what time is his? Just about 9. I'm assuming that's AM, if it's relevant. Okay, it moves pretty... I'm really fast. I'll set it to like 9:05 or something. Or like 9:10, just to be safe. Well, I might have to wait a minute, but no biggie. Then it said it would be open for like the next 4 hours, right? Is that what it said? Oh, ooh, at least 1 hour in the future. Okay, and then it will remain open. Okay, so this is actually a good time to take a little break. So I'm going to set it for... Oh, God. Wait a minute. I don't know what day or month it is, though. Shit. Okay. There's been a bunch of different notes with, like, dates and stuff. The archives probably would have helped me with this. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to have to pay more attention to notes and dates and things now. Well, the safe is not something I can really do yet. All right. Well, good to know. I was going to make that like an AFK break opportunity, but I didn't really need to take a break, so I guess I'm not going to do that now. All right, let's continue. I'd like to go... Let's see, is there anything about... Oh, I have an allowance now. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Thank you. So polite. And you also have such a manly British voice. Does this say anything about dates? I see no information about dates. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay. Any dates in here? I'm just gonna be rechecking everything now. So, I'm gonna want to go... The den would be nice, I guess. Get a free gem. Yeah, this room is pretty much perfect. Lots of clocks in here. This could be a good spot for a storeroom. I feel like early on, I might as well just be trying to hoard as many resources and things as possible. I mean, this is in the bottom right corner, so I feel like that's kind of the perfect spot for a storeroom. And then hopefully here I can get access to... I guess the goal is to get access to as many rooms as you possibly can. Like the nook will be good here. I don't want the drawing room because I want to save this spot for the entrance hall. So nook. Let's go. All right, I already got some of these clothes. I wish I had my magnifying glass again. I don't think there's any date hints though. Parlor. No, that's not good. I've never been... Oh, whenever you draft a bedroom, you get 5 steps. That could actually be really good early on. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the nursery. And plus, I haven't been in here, so this is good. Wow, it's a cool dinosaur. Oh, horsey. That thing needs to be solved. It can't just sit there unsolved. A nice little storybook, I see. Ah, The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for a fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Wow, this is like recursive right now. I'm reading a book called The Red Prince about a red prince reading a book called The Red Prince. That's too meta. Also, I haven't really been looking at the pictures. Let's see. What's up, Kaz? How you doing, sir? Welcome to the degenerate space. That is what this is. It's fucking 9:30, up late. Going wild out here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if these pictures are going to be relevant or any clues or anything like that. Also, yeah, those birds are totally not red. Like, this is just not cool. Trees, not red. Sky, not red. I see this guy's pain. He's just so sad. Only look at red things. Dude, yeah, good luck on your interview, man. Hope it's for something cool, Something nice. Hope it's an upgrade for you. Okay, did I get to this page? And do you know which book? Yeah, it was this one. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Woo! A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book. The red book we just read. Wow. Mind-blowing. Data operations. Interesting. I wonder what all exactly that entails. Performing like surgery on some binary with a scalpel, perhaps. That's a big goose. Honk. That lantern belongs outside, actually. Okay, I guess we're backtracking to the entrance. Oh, every time I... Yeah, okay, I got that perk with the nursery, so every time I draft a bedroom, I get a ton of extra steps. This is really tempting, but it's too risky because I would probably not be able to make my way up. I don't know, maybe I could? I don't know if I should do it. I should just go with the spare room. That's the best move. Now there's a guest room, but it's still not a good time to do it. That's for damn sure. I could go with the chapel as like a failsafe in case I have to go this way, because I do want to have a path north. I think I'll select it, and then I'll go back down to the other entrance door here. Let's see. Hallway. Hallway would be good. Security would actually be hella good, and I can afford it. So... wait, what do I get out of the security, though, other than just a terminal? I don't know why I would really... I mean, there are some notes in there that would probably be good to read in case I'm trying to get to the bottom of the current date and time situation. 2 separate chains of data operations, transportation, agriculture. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Security. Let's do that one. Well, good luck to you, sir. Oh, I forgot about this. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. I haven't really been paying any attention to that. And I'm sure that's going to be relevant when it comes to figuring out what the date is. Let's see if there's any blue or red memos over here. Hotter than a baby in the microwave. Oh, they got me, those bastards. Yeah, so red memo equals lie. So this literally fooled me. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Yeah, right. Okay, well, now I know that we need access levers to get into the antechamber. And actually, I kind of already knew that because there was a... Well, now I don't know if that memo was truth or a lie, but I had a memo that said... actually... Where was it? I had... by the way, this is not my actual safe code. This is a note for the game, just in case anybody decided they wanted to rob me and break into my safe. Yeah, levers. It said that the greenhouse lever's broken, but then there's 2 other ones, west and east, and that I would need those to get into the antechamber. I'm guessing that part of that memo was a lie, and I'm actually gonna have to fix the greenhouse lever as well. Okie dokie. Keycard. Oh, so no, this is a true one. Yeah. Keycard access doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I already knew the terminal password. Yep. Yippers. try to work my way north, I suppose. Keep that as a backup in case I really need to go north. But in the event that this one pans out, I can always just use that as like a dead end, get some supplies or something. I'm figuring out the strats. Let's see. Commissary, parlor. Commissary would be good. I want to play the damn arcade. They said it's coming in a future patch. Oh yeah, when was the maids? I don't even, how do I know what day it is? Oh, day 5. Yeah, so there's a sale on 20th and the 21st. Now what about... Oh, this changes. I never noticed this. Yeah, there was something in here that's like with... And it had a auditorium and a plant. This time it's with stairs without stars. Ooh. R? Wait, I. It's the letter I. Right? Without the letter I, or with the letter I, it's stairs. Without the letter I, it's stars. This is a lie. Okay, the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16 is red. Liar. And that's the same one from the other place. Now, what does knowing the letter I... Also, why is there like arrows on these corners? What does the letter I do for me? I guess I'll know it when I see it. But this changes every run, so I'm not going to note it down. All right, what's for sale? I could buy a salt shaker? I don't know what that does. I'm assuming it makes all food slightly better and gives me more energy. Shovel would be good. Still don't know what a sleeping mask does. I guess I'm going to try salt shaker. Hardly know her. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just get like an extra step. So this will be... Oh, patio. That wouldn't be worth getting right now anyway, because I don't really have that many green rooms. This would be the only one. It would be waste. All right, bedroom. That'll be good. I also have the perk. So this should give me... If my
Calculations are correct, I should get up to...
55 when I enter this room. But I have the perk from the nursery, so I should get an extra 5. So I should be at like 60. Maybe 59. It might take one away when I enter. Yeah, it took one away. 59. That's sick. Still don't know why there's just like pictures of random people around. Maybe there's some dates or something hidden. Greetings from Reddington. Still haven't found any significance to this. Whoa. Why have I never... What? I am in that room right now. That's me. I am E. E. Is that just a coincidence that I am in the room that says E? Or is this picture frame actually dynamically generated every time you're in a room? I mean, it very well could be. I just haven't noticed it yet. I've been in this room a number of times. This game is like a roguelike, by the way. If anybody's watching that doesn't know how it is, it's just like every time you play, you might get a bedroom, but like between runs, your bedroom might be over here or something, or here or here. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. It's like kind of interesting. A lot of the procedural elements, if you would call them that. I know why my alert box looked bad. It just dawned on me. Hold up. 1920 by 1080. Let's do that. And then I have to replay this. Sorry, Shirley BBY, if you're still here. But
Nice car. Perfect.
that's better. That's much better. Okay. Guest room would be potentially good, but I don't want to take more dead ends right now because my only other way north is through the chapel, which is no good. No good. No good. No good. I could go right with the pantry, and that would get me sort of away from the west wall, but I also like to be near the west wall because this is where you have the chance to get a garage. So I might just go with the corridor because it's a cheap, easy way to go north. Although the 4 coins would be pretty sick. But the other thing is it's kind of redundant because if I needed to go to this square really badly, I really could do it through the chapel. So I'm good. I'm just going to go corridor. Okay, sweet. Garage. But that's kind of... It's kind of risky. Oh, you know what? I do have the... I did go into the shelter, so I get protected by the red rooms, I think, for the first 3 occurrences. So I could go through the chapel without losing coins. Plus, I only have 1 coin anyway. Do I really care that much? And I'm only really going to be crossing through it like maybe once. So it's not the end of the world. I think... Or I could just go with the West Wing Hall and then probably get the garage on the next one or higher. And then open myself up more to the east. I think I kind of like that. And that can even give me an easier route back towards the chapel if I got lucky and got a room that connected to it. Okay, let's do that. And it keeps me going north as well. Drawing. Okay, these are some really good rooms. I think, though, I don't want to spend another gem right now. I think I'm just going to take a dead end here. I still have 57 steps. The guest bedroom. I would get 15 steps from this. Like, that's just so good. I can't refuse that. Watch this shit. Boom. Went up 57 to 62 and 71. That's just awesome. Test tube. Okay, I've already done the billiard puzzle, so that doesn't help me. Let's go back to the east through this wing. Guess I'm gonna have to use a key, or I could just backtrack to the chapel. Yeah, that's the question. Do I use a key, or do I just backtrack and then end up spending a coin, and then I also have protection from red rooms, but red rooms get worse. Like the chapels, it would be kind of a waste of my protections to walk through the chapel if I don't have to. Maybe I just go open up this room here near security just for funsies before I get too carried away. Okay, that's at least a closet. Get a couple items there. Or I could go to the parlor, which is kind of a couple gems. Guaranteed. Let's go with that. Key and a gem. We take those. Now what? Chapel or spend a key? Well, I've got 3 keys, so... I could just waste a... No, I think West Wing, because it keeps me closer to the west, and I might be able to circle around here and get a garage eventually. Me gusta el garaje. Hallway could take me to the right. I could get a storeroom. Billiard room is a dead end. So hallway it is. Just got a lot of hallways around here. A house full of hallways. Doors in the west wing are more likely. This is a fucking lie? Dude, I've been playing the game the whole time, assuming that this was true, but I didn't know until now that red memos were lies. Wait, was the memo that told me that red memos were lies red? I don't know. Check one item, retrieve it. I just don't see that ever being that useful. Like, you can't really guarantee that you're gonna get a coat check. So, and I don't have any items that I really see as being that valuable. The breaker box, on the other hand, that would be nice. There's a little puzzle in there I gotta do though. That's fine. I'm not afraid. I think I remember how it goes. First, I have to turn every light purple. That's not purple. How do I... How do I get them purple in the first place? Ah. How did I do that? Red? Oh yeah, red and blue. Okay. Now that I've done that, well, let me bring up the note, because I forget. I know it's this one. I think it's the second to last one that has to be white. Okay, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So, white, no. Yeah, I would have gotten it wrong. This is white. This is red. Oh, shit. Okay, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green. Okay. What else can I do in here? I could turn off the gymnasium. Does that... Why would I do that? Does that just make the gymnasium not fuck with me? Dark room is dark anyway, so I might as well just turn it off. Garage, I think... I guess probably to open the... I think I did that without realizing it last time. Probably to open the garage door, you have to flip this. I had already done that. The cabinet is off. Or there's no switch, I mean, it's just crossed out. Keycard entry, I could just turn that off completely. Does that just make keycards... The doors are just unlocked and open? That'd be nice. Now... Oh yeah, this is already flipped because I already did that once. I guess I didn't need to do the puzzle again. Well, it was fun either way. So why did I come in here? For some reason I thought there would have been something more important. I guess the keycard thing is pretty good to do though. Parlor or gymnasium? Gymnasium... gives me a debuff, but it's the only one that's going to take me back north. And I would like to get to the garage, but at the same time, I don't really need the garage because I don't have the car keys yet. So if I go through the parlor, do a little puzzle action, get some gems, that could be a thing. I already have 3 gems. Or I could get coins. Gems or coins? I feel like gems are usually used for unlocking certain rooms. Coins are just used for buying things from the commissary. The commissary is already way down here. I'm not going to be going back anytime soon. And frankly, most of the items that I've encountered in this game aren't that useful, at least so far. So I've usually been more short on gems. So let's do that. Magnifying glass. Has that been here every time and I just kind of ignored it? Or was it just, I don't know. I might have just missed it many, many times. The first time I did this puzzle, it was so hard. The second 2 times, it literally took me less than a minute. Well, second time was less than a minute. Third time was like 30 seconds. They're so easy now. It was so hard the first time. You know what? I think what it is, dude, it's just a joke now. After you solve it the first time, it just gives it to you easy so you don't have to waste it. Like the first time it took me probably close to an hour. I'm not even fucking with you. It's like you already did it once. You just get a free pass. Okay. Logical deduction. The gems are on the desk. I feel like explaining this, but it's kind of, I don't really need to. I'm just going to play the fucking game. The gems are on the desk. So that is a lie. Because the gems are in the box, one of these boxes. We know that. So you're a liar. The gems are in this box. That could be true. We don't really know. And then the gems are on the floor. Well, that is a flat out lie. There's 2 liars. According to that note, there can only be 2 liars, and the other one has to be telling the truth. So the gems are in this box. I have to use a fucking key to get through here? You're fucking with me. Damn it. I only have 2 left. Or I could just go around, but that's wasting steps. Steps or keys? That's the question. Billiard room. Dig spots. There's usually a shovel in here, actually. Or at least there was the last time. Let's do that. No shovel this time? Well, if I get one later, then I know what's up. Oh, now this is a good time for me to test the, okay, the key card system. Oh, shit. I powered off the key cards. I thought it would just let the doors open. Dang it. There's at least a box in here, though. I don't see these very often. I'm not sure if I want to waste a key on it. There could be more keys in it, but it's not a guarantee. Or a guarantee. Okay. Less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That could be cool. Or I could get more coins. I don't know if I've been in the library yet, actually. This could be good. There might be some good notes in here, too. Oh, I haven't been in here. Oh, and these stairs look a lot like the sign that I saw in the commissary. That's like, can I go up? Oh, you actually can. Neat. What's this? Oh, Mount Holly Records. Is this actually going to show me some dates so I can figure out how to open that vault in the bunker or the safe? Temporal records. Total time. Oh, this is my stats. I've been playing the game for nearly 5 hours. Accurate. 5 days. Longest day, 2 hours. That's probably my first one. I don't know. Steps taken, 236. That's cool. Cool stats, cool metrics. It's all right. Upgrade discs 1. All right. What else is up here? Music finally just stopped out of the blue. It's so quiet. all of a sudden. What's this? Scrapbook. Oh. The Baron of Mount Holly, November 5th. Name's nephew, professional heir. Okay. This is recent news. I am the provisional heir, not professional. What's this? Oh, ooh. Wait, hold on. This place. Can I see the combination? I've been here. I haven't found out how to get through that padlock yet. Why? Why are you teasing me with this gate, huh? My favorite floor plans. I guess I like the nook. Most paid for, passageway. Most time spent in parlor. Yeah, it took me forever to solve that one goddamn puzzle. And then the pump room. Contraptions I made. Huh? Running shoes. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. I still haven't even gotten into the observatory. Pretty. Okay, but I know that we're somewhere near maybe November 5th. That's good to know. It's not a guarantee, though, that is the date. It's not. Oh, you know what? I also have to keep track of the fact that is November 5th maybe the day that I started, but now I'm on day 5, so I'm going to have to do some mathematics. And then I think November has 31 days in it, so if I ever go that far, I doubt I would. I'd probably beat the game before I get to the end of November if I had to guess. Remember, the 5th of November. Is that is that why they chose that? I'm going to note it down. Date info. November 5th. Newspaper announce me as heir. Okay. Need to go back down and check out what's on that table. Keep forgetting to hide this damn notepad. Discount coupon. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Nice to have. Book request form. Books and periodicals request with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Huh? 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 I don't know which one I want. I remember reading something about the books in another note in another room somewhere. Probably in my email in the office. But what would be the best? I don't need a user manual for the pump system. I feel like I already figured that out. Unless it can tell me how to use the whatchamacallit, the reserve tank. History, that doesn't, I don't know anything about that. Fixed start, if I've actually gotten to the observatory, that might be useful. Swim bird. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Oh, this might be good. There's that paper. There's like that little postcard of Reddington, and I haven't figured out what's useful on it yet. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. I guess I'm just going to go with this one. I am Simon P. Jones. Okay. I forgot what my name was, so that's good to know. I am Simon. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information if you wish to read more about a specific room in your house. Okay, I've done that before. Okay. Last key. Observatory would be nice. I haven't been in there yet, but it's not ideal. Oh. Rotunda. Also, what? The foundation? What? Does not reset each day. So this just stays here forever? That's crazy. I would really like to draft the observatory. I have to pick something that actually makes sense. And I also can't tell, does this foundation, is there a door here? I can't tell. Rotunda is neat, but for 3 gems, I don't know that that's really that necessary. All right, at least foundation has a north path, so let's do that. And it's free. And I haven't been in it yet. Ooh, spooky. But it's going to be here forever, I guess, on my map. No. Dig spots. I just don't have a shovel. Oh. Whoa. Hello? I'm scared. Is it? Okay, there's an elevator. Like, it's going to let me fall. It might just let me jump down that hole, actually. Is this locked? Shit. Well. Nice knowing you. Geronimo! Oh. They won't let me. It lets you get awfully close, though, before it stops you. Well, shit. So I guess I have to backtrack all the way to the chapel. Some out of keys. No bueno. Can I buy anything with 1 coin? Definitely not. Okay. Into the chapel I go. There goes my coin. Oh, wait. I got sheltered from the... Yeah, nice. The bomb shelter prevented me from losing my coin. Anything in here? Billiards, no, that's not their move. Passageway, no. Pantry is the way. Still got 52 steps. But steps are not going to be my issue when I run out of keys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. Well. Is there still a key in that nook? Why does it say +1? I think I already got it, is the thing. Damn. It's like I had so many steps, but I guess steps are in everything. Just got really unlucky with a bunch of locked doors. Yeah, this says +1 here, but I already looted a key off of this, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's a dead run. This is the worst run yet. Took too many dead ends. I got greedy with like the nursery and the guest bedroom here. I went steps maxing. Should have gone keys maxing. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Was there anything I could even try? I could turn on, no. Turned off the key cards. I don't even have a key card, and yeah, no, that's just won't do anything. Nothing at all. I can't even buy keys. I don't think they sell them at the commissary. I've got 5 coins, but might as well go look just to be sure. Pretty sure there were not any for sale. Yeah. Yep. I could at least try... Okay. If I think that the newspaper announced my... me taking the air on November 5th. It is now... Let's assume that I came here like the day of. So let's assume that day 1 was November 5th. That makes this November 9th, right? 1. Okay, we have the 5th. 2nd is the 6th. 3rd is the 7th. 4th is the 8th. Yeah. And then the 5th day is the 9th. Okay. Confusing. You would think it would be the 5th plus 5, but no, you have to count the 5th in that. So so if that is even correct, which I don't have any reason to believe that for certain, then today is the 9th, and it is currently just past 12, or no, 2, almost, yeah, just past, wait. What's wrong with this clock? It is just past 3. It looks like it's before 3, but it is just past 3. Right? Because otherwise the hand should be... The hand is just past noon, so it should be 3. You would think that where the small hand is, it would be like 2:55. But, that's just a really shitty clock, I guess. I don't like that at all. Yeah, it should already be a quarter of the way to 4 right now, but it's not. It's not even touching 3. So, November 9th at... God, I hate that clock. Was there another room with clocks? Which one had him? The den? I want to go to the den. They're probably all the same. I mean, that's slightly better, but still not quite right. Like, why are we barely even at the 3 when it's almost half past the freaking hour, dude? We're gonna say it's 3:30. And I want to set the clock to, or the safe to open at 4:30. On November 9th. Might do 4:35 just to be 100% certain. Oh, I have to do, okay, we'll say 5. So it'll unlock at 5 p.m. It has to be at least 1 hour in advance. So that would be fine. And then, yeah, it'll stay open for 4 hours after that. November 9th, 5 p.m. Okay. I don't know if November 9th is correct or not, but we will find out. I'm going to go stare at a clock and then, BRB. Does time still move when I'm on escape? Yeah, it does. I mean, I guess I could just turn on my actual BRB screen and get some change of the vibe. This music is way too chill in this game, all right? We need to, like, prep ourselves, all right? Get the fucking energy up a little bit, even though I'm going to be ending stream shortly. All right, here we go. Ready? Okay. The clock in the game literally just hit 5. Even though it doesn't quite look like it on the small hand. So, chances are I am not right on the date. Because I was just going off of one little piece of paper that said that I took over the heir to the whatever estate on November 5th. And it is currently day 5, which would make it November 9th. And yeah, it's not open. So it is not November 9th. I did not come here the same day that the paper announced things. So it's good to know. We know that that is not true. And I can try something else another time. But what did I read this one? Yeah, I did. That was literally the only thing I wanted to try. That's why I went AFK. So yeah. I think I don't think there's anything else I can try. All right. I just got done with the BRB. I'm not going to end stream right now. I'm going to do one last very quick run. I just have to do that. Just one. Just one more. One more run. One more run, please. Let's call it a day. I'm going to like speed run this one though. I'm not... These last few runs, I've been explaining everything. I'm like, oh, I'm doing this room because of this reason. And I want to do this because and I don't want to do this because it will make me do a bad thing. And then I will hurt myself in the future. And then this and that and this and that. Now I'm just going to do shit. And I'm not even going to explain it. Chat. Okay, chat. Let's fucking go. Can I B-hop? I don't even know if that's B-hopping. Hovel? Tool shed. I'm gonna do that. Never tried it before. Okay, what's this? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of your staff. If you are required to vacate the hovel, you are required to vacate by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage. Man, these Babbage people are just brutal. Ooh. Two of 4. I presume.
What else was this room supposed to do?
Oh, yeah. Special floor plans cause steps instead. That would have been actually a great move for my last run where I had so many steps. And I had the nursery and lots of bedrooms. But I wasn't short on gems. I was only short on keys, unfortunately. Oh, allowance. Oh. I have not been in here yet. This is like the only time it's actually worked out when I'm able to select it. The fixed stars. A stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. Oh, so depending on what I spot, I get buffs. Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. What is a trunk? Oh, like you use a key to open it. I see. Slice, +3 steps. Diamond is major, is a gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. The key. 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common. No. The sail. I get it. Sail. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Special flowers? I haven't even encountered a special flower yet. I feel like it needs to be dark to see stars? No? North Star. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work anymore. All right. I think that is the only star I'm going to be able to see today. I should check the den. See if there's anything back here. Oh, that'll be nice. Let's see, bedroom, spare room, or courtyard. I could hope for a shovel again. It's going to cost me 3 steps to go there, though. And actually, yeah, since this is kind of an off-limits zone, I might just want to take a bedroom. Keep it cheap. I don't have to uncover every room. What's this? Coin purse? Oh. I feel like courtyard is really good. Do I want to spend 3 steps on it, though? It's more of a matter of, can I find a shovel? Like, I've found a shovel in this room before. But is it a guarantee? Let's try. Oh, look at that. 2 for 3 on the shovel. That's not bad. Okay, this was worth it. I get a lot of steps back. Ooh, broken lever. I've never found that yet. I'm gonna need that to get into the antechamber. Pebbles. No, it might as well have just said that you picked up nothing again. Our favorite little puzzle. Let's see how quickly I can get through this one. You are in the parlor. True. This box is empty. I don't know. The blue box is true. True. So you're lying. So it's in here. I like the library, but I also need to go that way, so hallway it is. I haven't been in the freezer yet. Oh, Oh, but you shouldn't do that until like the end of the round. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've been in the laboratory yet. It's going to be a dead end, but it would cost steps. I should wait until another time when I get it, when it actually helps me. No matter what, I'm going to be going into a dead end this direction. I should just go with a storeroom. Garage. Yikes, though. Oh no, this is not good. I can't go any more north now. Shit. I get a lot of keys from the garage here, but that's not really helpful when I can't even get to my end destination. At least the commissary can get me exploring more south, and maybe I can find some interesting things. A furnace I've never been to. Yeah, whatever. E. Tube and tub. Do I want to use a key on that? Screw it. Oh, look, coins in the chapel. That's nice. Wine cellar. Like, some of these rooms I haven't been in, I would like to try them, but it's just not ideal for checking out all these other empty rooms. Okay. I haven't been in most of these. Greenhouse. Veranda. Let's do greenhouse. Oh, yeah, the broken lever goes in the greenhouse. I forgot. Oh, that opens part of the antechamber. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I can't get up there anymore. But now I know how that goes. Oh. Trees found. Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to read the words. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Why is sheets bold? Okay, well, this is the first time I'm in the aquarium, which looks dope. Wait, what does the watering can do? Can I, like, refill it here? Oh, I guess it's every color of room. Yeah, I use the watering can to get a gem in green rooms. You know, out of all the runs I've done, that's the first time I've connected another path back to the original, like, beginning. I have 11 coins now, jeez. Is there anything interesting going on? Is there washers and dryers? What the hell? He's got a smoker. This guy's got an office. What is that? Lucky Rabbit's foot. Oh. All right, let's see. 18 steps left. That's not a lot. I've only really got 3 more rooms I can even see. Everything else is dead ends, unfortunately. So I'll go to the courtyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the chapel. Either way, courtyard is gonna be the better move for now. Oh, wait, I can just go north on the entrance hall. And now I wish I could find a freezer. Oops. Accidentally opened the Steam overlay. Freezer? Nope. Well, that's a dead run right there. I haven't been in this boudoir, though. What the fuck? I didn't expect that to connect to security. Pretty ballerina. There's a safe back there. Hold on. Could this be the safe code that I had? Maybe it wasn't the code to the office. Let me see. What was it? I noted it down. $9083. No siree. Must be the office safe. That I have the code for. What's this? Oh. Ooh. I feel like the hint to the safe code must be in this image. But I'm gonna need the magnifying glass if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't see any numbers anywhere. I'm gonna keep looking though. But yeah, magnifying glass would actually be nice. I might be able to run back and get it. I think the commissary was selling it. I probably don't have enough steps to do that though. Even then, I don't know. I feel like I would at least be able to make out where the numbers are supposed to be. Maybe if I zoom in on the keypad, I can see like fingerprints or something. But it's a freshly unwrapped safe, so. Maybe it's using the default combo. Oh, sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, gain 5. That's so good. That with the nursery is so overpowered. Okay, so I've only got 5 steps left. Commissary is right here. Can I buy the magnifying glass real quick? Running shoes? I can't even afford them. I could actually. But, I mean, I guess I might as well. Might give me one extra step. Just to be able to make it back to this room. Alright, let's zoom in on this and see if there's any clues anywhere. It's just a very blurry photo. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think the magnifying glass is going to help here. So I could already tell it was low resolution even before using the magnifying glass. Like, okay, those almost do look like numbers on the wrapping paper, but it's just so low res. Like, to me, that looks like 2235 on that little flower on the wrapping paper, but why would it be on the wrapping paper? It's just so blurry, it's hard to read. Wait, what about the pillow? No. Nope. Also, good night, Cheeto Dito. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, that's a dead run. Call it a day. Oh man, this game is fun. I don't know if it's exactly what I was expecting though, to be honest. It's just kind of like, I mean, I like it, but when it comes to puzzle games, I don't know, mixing the logical element, like solving puzzles with roguelike RNG is a very interesting, I mean, definitely they talked about genre, blurring the lines of genres and things like that. I mean, yeah, it's just, maybe there's not enough puzzling. I mean, I guess the whole game is kind of a bigger puzzle that I'm working towards, but so far it almost seems too straightforward on the puzzle front. I thought it would be a little bit more escape room-esque. There's very few actual puzzles, it seems. So, but it is cool. Will I play it again, though? I don't know. It's going to depend on how I'm feeling. I do not know. It kind of reminds me of games like The Witness, but I don't know. The witness was definitely more puzzle focused. We'll see. We'll see. But have a good night. Goodbye.